Hello, Cakez.
Another day! Woo! Good morning! Oh!
Cakes got
What's up,
0
everybody?
res, and that
you guys
demo
doing?
is never dropping.
You having a good day so far? How's everybody doing today? Yay! Let's go! Let's make some games today, chat. Let's go! Woo! Was that a beer? No, that's a BVB cup, but there's lemon juice in there. Like self-pressed lemon juice. Games! Yes! Games. Look at the trees, guys. I did, you know, a little bit of pixel stuff on them. Hope you like them. Screenshot this. I just did. Yes, you're right, sir. Just did. I wonder if it should be PNG or JPEG, though. 100%? Yeah, we're gonna upload this to Steam. Think thumbnails, Tangy defense, screenshots. Water map. Mercury waters. Not with the debug text? Shit, you're right. God damn it. But I did this. Yeah, you're right. Sir, you're correct. Let me change that. Hello, Mr. Cakez. Hello, Firefly. How are you doing? And did you manage to do something with the feedback we talked about yesterday already? You guys managed to change something already? Reduce music sound 10% Cakez. Difficult to do, I'll try. But should be okay now, right? I think it's between 35 and 30. Should be okay. Yeah, the other one was a bit louder. I know. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I have FPS on as well. Shit, which option is that? Wait. Option FPS. Underscore FPS. Option. I hate this so much, really. I hate this!
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Fuck you, Vim!
Good game will sell nonetheless.
Option underscore. My god.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Draw underscore colliders. Option underscore. Why is it so difficult to find this? And show FPS is bit 5. Okay. F3 toggle option 5. Nice. It's off. Wait. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, that seems okay, right? Control Shift S, save as, and then put it in murky waters. Make this the first image. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Guys, we're going to make good progress today, okay? No big discussions. No big stuff.
Thank you Rawalanch for 200 bits.
Ooh.
Lots of new content in the game. Looks amazing. Party face emoji.
Thank you,
Cheer
man.
100. Cheer 100.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, this image is good though, man. I gotta say. This one's outdated, so we're gonna delete that. It's totally outdated. Yeah, bad screenshot. Alright, to Murky Waters. File location. There you go. Damn. Is this screenshot suitable for all ages? Yes, it is, sir. Alright. Okay, I hope that this helps. You uploading? Oh, you loading, I see. No, I need to make sure that this is in the correct... Oh yeah, of course. It changes tabs. I hate this, you know. It always changes tabs here. Huh? What? Huh? Okay, whatever. Did I just delete a weird screenshot? The bad one? You say it should be the first? Okay. I feel like I should put this on top here, guys. After maybe that. I feel like the skill tree should be also center. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then publish this.
Countdown to next bad take. 30 seconds.
Good morning, Cakez Multiplexer. Good morning. Dag Rainer. Hey, happy to see we have water now in Murky Waters. Yeah. Hey, Face. Good morning, bro. Hope you're doing good, my man. Ads, money? Yeah, true. Ads are running right now. Pulse, thank you very much for following, man. Also, this is just the monkey banana tree. Why do you act like you copy Plants vs. Zombies? It is just another Bloons copy. Monkey banana tree? It's not the monkey banana tree. You're wrong. It's an orange tree, you dumbass. There we go. Let's visit the Steam page. Tangy TD Steam. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. Nice bridge, yeah. Now people are complaining about the Rames, hello, Rames. What is your input on the nice bridge comment here? You animate water today? No, I'm gonna finish this level today. Pixel fuck the bridge a bit. Too many enemies. Looks great except for the huts. Ah, stop talking about the huts, bro. Maybe shorter sides. Play test your game. Yeah, but this is marketing, you know? This is marketing the game. If I get more wish lists, I get more money. Don't read chat. Okay, guys, people told me to not read chat, so I'm not gonna read any chat messages today. I wouldn't put the screenshot on the store. It's messy with amateurish, non-coherent art. Hey, don't say that. You can't say that. Oh, no. The bottom tippies look better. Yeah, but they're supposed to be a different tippy type. Okay, you understand? Hello, Yeva. Too much art ruins the TD game. It's not horrible, but things are out of place. I think they say incoherent because of the different pixel sizes across art. Maybe there are no different pixel sizes across art. They all have the same pixel size. That's not true. I have been a professional artist. This is fine. It has character. Oh, you are? Damn. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I take that. Okay, one positive comment is all is all I need. Now, guys, I have a question. It's a tough one for me. I want to add a new enemy to the game as some sort of the boss of this map in a way, because this will be the last map that I'm gonna add for the demo version. I want to implement it today, and I probably want it to be 15 rounds. 15 rounds sounds like a good start. I will introduce flying enemies, and I will introduce a boss in this map. A small little boss, so Shady 11 plays the game too. And also, it would be cool to have some sort of mini bosses in the levels that are a little bit more difficult to beat. So I can showcase my boss HP bar, which I think is really cool. And yeah, it's cool to add in bosses early so the player
Am I so out of touch?
keeps getting engaged
No.
and has a reason to play.
Just subscribed. Tangy TD is looking great. Looking forward
Thank you,
to
man.
supporting the launch when it's ready.
Thank you.
Cakez 7L.
Thank you.
Oh man! Whoa! What a nice message!
Appreciate that, bro. How are you, Mr. Streamer? I decided to start a Steam publishing game myself. Oh, good stuff, bro. Congratulations. You already have a Steam page, bro? Now I'm a professional programmer. I will do music in my 50s. What would scare goblins into being underlings? Well, so here's the question, guys. And I think I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna look a little bit out of place. It might need an outline. But I thought about adding in this guy right
Demo
here.
out. Check. Mixed
He has
review.
enough frames, enough
Doesn't work on
animations
AMD. Check.
for me to
Unbalanced
implement
game.
as abilities
Check.
in the game. And so he
UI
can
bugs.
have about
Check. Yapping all day. Check.
1, 2, 3 attacks is what he could have. Or maybe more, I don't know, light attack. Like this is one attack. This is a stronger attack. The jump would be a... I would make the jump better. That would be a stun. Something like that. And it costs money though. But I think this would be a nice placeholder as a boss. Obviously, I would need to change his color, right? To match these guys' color. But he would be a nice boss of this map and the finishing point of the demo version, if that makes sense. You know. That's the idea. So, it isn't a sprite from the internet, right? But I think it would help me progress the game. My advice is keep it. Why would you buy a placeholder? Because it has good animations and it would be... Let's say it is a placeholder until I find more consistent art style, or I find an artist that works with me, or I redo the art myself. Any of these work. But yeah, it costs money, right? But I think it's a good start, to be honest, because I don't have the time to draw these crazy animations right now. It would be very nice to help me progress the game and then program this boss. And I don't know where I would put him, maybe here in the middle, to the left. And then I remove these 4 defenders and I place them in different locations on this map, on this camp. Keep it, there isn't time to swap them out. Now, Shade 11. For the demo version, no. I won't swap it out for the demo version, but maybe for early access, It looks good. Why remove it later? For consistent art style. I have many different art styles in the game. This is a different art style. Well, it is close to my art style, but it's still different enough than my art style. All enemies have a slight top-down perspective. No, this is also sideways, I think. I know what you mean. But this is also sideways. I think it wouldn't change at all. Why do people show off art with a grayscale mirror at the bottom? Perspective. At the bottom like that to inspect values. No, it looks cooler. That's all. That's pretty much only the only reason. Cakes, I think everything in that scene looks good except for two things. The color palette of the rock on the top left and those tangy fruits plants things. They look kinda off compared to the rest. Ah, it's fine. If they look off, that's okay. They will change over time, but for now they are good enough. I think they are high quality enough to put into a demo version. Okay guys, I'll download this even. I'll pay the money. We'll see. Maybe I can pay with the money that I earned on itch.io. Why can I not pay with my balance on itch.io? Because I have balance on itch.io. Let's see. Dashboard. I have... Where is it? What do I see that? Earnings? Payouts? I have $11 available balance. Why can I not use that? I guess I'll just initiate a payout. And then I pay with PayPal later. Payout initiated. Okay, fine. Good stuff. Okay, we'll pay this and then PayPal payout is gonna... I'm gonna be plus anyways. Then that's fine. Okay. Billing address? Oh my god, you're kidding me. What? Continue payment. Save address? No, I don't want you to save it. And also don't show this, you dumbass. Goodness. These guys really want to leak me more. Like I haven't done this enough myself. I'm gonna pay with the USD. Yeah. Zahlen. Guys, we have the goblin guy now. I'm happy about this. Makes me very happy. Download. Yes, sir. There it is, my brothers. We have the Goblin Fighter. Cakes, do you want slimes in your game? I have got a bunch of them. Share it on Discord, Cakes. No, that's not allowed, man. Let me read the Goblin page, though. Give me a sec. What can I do now that I bought it? I also saw, like, this guy is very talented, right? Look at this, guys. Shade11, would you fight such a boss? Huh? Would you be interested in fighting such a boss, huh? Huh? That guy's amazing. Actual pixel art, yeah. I actually contacted this guy on Twitter, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna read my message. I asked him how much it would cost me if he made the goblin that I made, if he made an animation for me. Like how much that would be. I don't have too much money to spend though, you know. I don't want to spend more than, let's say, most... Like even for the goblin, I would spend like 10 bucks on it at most. So no one's gonna take it, but hey, doesn't hurt to ask, right? Does not hurt to ask. And it will probably go into Kickstarter or something. 10? Yeah. 10 euros. I literally bought the goblin just now for 7. What are you talking about? Do it yourself, Cakes? Yeah, I will do it myself if I have the time, but it would be faster, you know. Here. We bought this guy for less than 10. Yeah, it's not something for me. I know, it's exclusive to me. But what I'm talking about is this right here. Assets. A sprite. Goblin. A, B, C, D, E, F. G. I'm talking about... Yeah, well, it's here. I'm talking about this. Sorry. This right here is something I already have. So I'm talking about giving this guy a running animation and fine-tuning, or let's say correcting the attack animation, making it look better. And so if I don't want to spend like 20-30 bucks on that, because I could do it myself. I think that's too much money. Sorry. That's just my opinion. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, did we get rated? Oh, Nikki Hobbying. Thank you very much for rating, bro. Hey man, I'm not really passionate about making any particular type of game, and any ideas I feel like are too generic. How do you come to the idea of making a tower defense game? Did you hesitate at all? Oh, holy shit, there was like a reflux happening. No, I didn't hesitate at all, because I'm making a game I want to play. So I would advise you just make a game you want to play, man. Because then it's easier for you to make the game. Because you will have fun playing your own game when it's ready. Like, you're gonna play your own game a lot, but you're gonna hate it at some point. But you're still gonna have enough time to, enough fun to play it most of the time, playtest it. I'm having a lot of fun playtesting my game, actually. It's making me proud and fun, giving me a lot of fun along the way. I can test out different strategies and stuff. So, just make a game you wanna play, man. Don't worry too much. But I'm also different. I feel like I'm on a mission of making the next big RPG game that is insanely immersive. So, yeah, I have... you would call that... narcissism, I think. You're pretty sure you call that narcissism, or like you think you're better than others, something like that, in that way. Hero complex. No, my honest opinion is that I will be able to make one of the best RPGs ever. Yeah. In the form of Gothic 1 and Dark Souls 1. Yes. Now, that's a lot of narcissism going on there, but... or egotistical. But hey, that's just what I think. Delusional? No. Hey, I've played RPG games my whole life, okay? That's delusion. That's not delusion, man. Just wait, okay, bro? Just wait. Oi. You're just gonna huge. Remember, your game will look better with consistently bad art than it will with inconsistent art. Yeah, Gumbo, I know that. The problem is the following. My art style has evolved the more I learn. And right now, I'm at a point where I'm trying to hack together the game, get the mechanics in the game, and then I want to do an entire art pass with the style of art that I choose for the game. So right now, I can't really work on the art at the same time as implement the features, because I want to test the features first. I want to have like a playable slice with inconsistent art, so that players can give me enough feedback, and I know that I have something here or not, if that makes any sense. Let's say I make a game, yeah, and so this is where I started, by the way, in a way. I started with the Stardew Valley type art. This should remind you of Stardew Valley. And this one here too. I spent a lot of time perfecting this stuff here and drawing this. And over time, I transitioned to less complex and more, I don't know, not cartoonish art, but cleaner art, if that makes sense. I try to be more clean as to make it read easier. But it doesn't mean it's gotta be childish. So yeah, I just evolved over time. And so I still don't have like a proper art style to the game. But I kind of want to keep this type of style here. I like that. And I'll probably like redesign. Cakez, what is your overarching plan regarding making this game and the art now? You say you might hire people, maybe to Kickstarter, for now using assets and some prototyping rough stuff with some art refinement paths in the future. But you are many years in. I fully agree with Gumbo, by the way. I'd say stick with your own art, keep it simple, just 2 frames per animation, and decide on a style now. Such as simple 2-colored shading, colored outlines on everything. I wouldn't postpone finding an art style to some point in the future. I'd fully decide on it now. Even if you improve as an artist, stick with some style. Yeah, but you guys, I'm not talking about, let's say, 2 months. I'm talking about as close as too many colors stick to a palette of entirely green. Yeah, like the game yesterday, right? But we won't use green, we use orange. Because we're making oranges, bro. We need orange. What are you talking about? We can't use green. That's limes. We are oranges, man. 3 orange colors, yeah. No, I'm talking about, listen. I'm toying with the idea of giving you guys the game to play next week. And so I will not be able to decide on an art style, nor will I be able to make such an amazing animation as this guy did. Where is that? Oh shit, of course I closed it. As the guy did, right? This guy here. I won't be able to make such an amazing animation, and so I can't really future-proof my game if the feature that I'm implementing actually is fun. If I now spend the rest of the time refining the art and using a consistent art style. Now, if we're talking about, let's say, a month or 2, yes. But this is a proof of concept, and so it's gonna look trash for, let's say, a week or 2. But then I have the proof of concept out in the player's hands, and I can refine the art while getting feedback on the idea, if that makes sense. I think that's a smarter choice. Bad animation can be covered by particle VFX, baby. Yeah, that's true. This goblin will look terrible. Okay, guys. Now I'm done engaging with naysayers and negative Andes. It is over, guys. I'm literally gonna put it in a game. Doesn't matter, because I'm testing it, okay? It's about testing. Doesn't matter if it is bad or not. It basically doesn't mean anything because we need to test our systems. It is placeholder art, which is fine. And I can always use this goblin fighter in the future. Doesn't really matter. I just wanted to have a boss that is different and has different abilities. Now we have one. Let's put this on sprites free. Here. Fighter goblin. There we go. Cool. I wonder why it's version 1. It's irritating me a lot. So I hate that. I hate the folder in the folder thing. You guys have the same thing? I literally have a, where is it? Fighter Goblin. And then in Fighter Goblin, there's a new folder, Fighter Goblin 1. And then you click on that folder, there's another folder, Fighter Goblin 2. And I'm like, stop! Is that the sheet? All of the animations. Look at this. I hate folders. New enemies look much better than the watermelons. Yeah, Celsius, that is correct. We had a discussion about this the other day, and there were some people in chat. Do we have A-Sprite files? Okay, so we have these PNG files. I suppose the entire boss is 142 in width. Idle animation. Okay, so how do we add this in? If I drag this into a sprite, it's gonna ask me. Put all your sprites in one folder and name them correctly, lol. Listen, I will do that in the future. Agree. Okay, guys, how small can we make this sprite? No, you don't understand. This is what Cakez is, honest opinion. Let him do his own thing. He learns most by trying and failing and trying again. This is honest opinion. Okay, what is it now? Hero complex. No, my honest opinion is that I will be able to make one of the best RPGs ever. Yeah. In the form of Gothic 1 and Dark Souls 1. Yes. Yeah, and I'm failing now to learn. What are you talking about? These two things have nothing in common. Eh? This guy stupid? Oh, I love this animation. Awesome. Nice! Now, I guess the sprite is that big so it can fit all of the attack frames and stuff, so you probably can't crop it. Yes, I can though. The cool thing is, I decide the sprite size. Maybe I should just keep it though. Because it would definitely misalign itself, right? But is that like, that's wasted space so much. I mean, you can crop it, but then you trigger, when you trigger an animation, attack animation, it will be misaligned. Yes. Well, I need to properly align it. Of course, right? So that will be difficult to do. No outline? Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how do I outline this, guys? All of the frames, not just one frame. Or do I have to go frame by frame and do outline? Is that what you guys are telling me? Do I have to outline every single frame by hand? Frame by frame? There's no way, right? Control O? Yeah, I know Control O. What I mean... Oh. I'll do that differently. No, I don't need to script it, guys. It's fine. I will crop it anyways. I have an idea, Mr. Ramis. This is fine. I will figure out the exact pose. So this would be... wait, do you want to export the animation in 7 files? Cancel. I want to save this idle animation in assets a sprite as goblin boss idle. Why do you ask me these shitty questions? I export it as an export file! Shut up! Oh my god, is that annoying, man? Just save the damn thing. I don't care about the individual PNGs. I'm saving the animation, not the PNGs. Shut up! Do you want to export the animation in 7 files? No, I want 1 file! 1 file! What if I click cancel? It stops it, so I can't even say 1 file, 2 files. No, it just, do you want to export it? No, you don't? Okay, then don't export it. How about give me the option? Shut up! Oh, I hate programs that are dumb. Sorry. Oh my god! Not a GIF! You stupid! Holy shit, I get so triggered by dumb applications. It's insane, man. Oh, I can't control myself. God, you're so dumb. Sorry. I apologize. Goblin idle. Goblin boss idle. 1 file. Now, what does this say? All layers, frames. Please tell me export. File, open. Goblin. G. ABCD of G. Goblin boss a sprite. Okay. Why is that so difficult? Export PNG is so easy, man. Holy moly, is that annoying. Open recent. Sorry, guys. Sprite. Like, Sprite is an amazing application, but sometimes I just hate it. I hate it. Man. Like, this was dumb, right, guys? This was dumb, right? Yeah, it was dumb. It was dumb. Yeah. This map is gonna change a lot, so I need space for that. This guy is huge. I'll need a lot of space for this guy. I mean, I do have space here. How high does this go? Oh my god. This enemy is so large. Kinda sucks. Okay, so this fits here. I like that a lot. Now, this is a nice little route that I drew the other day. Where's that in? Which layer? I actually like that route. Looks okay. No, you never know. You never know. Let's put it here somewhere. Nice. Okay, so that was the first one. Now we already have the goblin boss idol. I wonder how much Why is this so... Like, what is your problem, man? Goodness, the UI on this. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting... sorry. I'm sorry. Well, stop. I can't wait to make that, man. Yep. Okay, so that was the idle. We're gonna implement them one at a time. Okay, so dev animation, sure. Oh my god, that's a lot. 20 frames? Bruh. Agree. Boof. 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 20 for that. Yep. I mean, it's a boss, right? So, get him. Yes. I will send this to David Capello. Make your own pull-downs. Poof. You know what I find crazy? The hand is so large. I understand why he's doing that, but man. Poof. AAA game budget, yeah. So I'm still gonna try to crop this guy. In a way. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can go 64 on this. I think it goes till here, something. I know this is kind of bad. I know, but it is how it is. I have pivot offsets in the game, and so we can. Okay, now this dog again, like export, not as a GIF. Oh my god, is that annoying? A sprite files. And then not here, but here. And then it says Goblin boss, dev. There you go. Visible layers, export, close this door. Don't save, don't care. And that's totally, yeah, that's fine. Don't save. File, open recent, Goblin boss dev, a sprite, export. Thank you very much. File, open recent. I love you too. Thank you, sir. Boom. Paste. Oh my god, that is large. You know what this is, guys? Das ist eine Bahnschranke in English. This is literally where trains... This is stopping you from going into the train tracks. That's how large this is. What the hell, man? Bro. Where do I put this? That's so long. Oh my god. God damn. Anyways, okay, it is how it is. Yeah, we'll see. Let's continue here. So that was dev, and I want to have the... Uh-oh. We have run, but we don't have... break. What does break mean? And running. I hope he's slow. Because running is not walking. Was just checking a stream from another cool dude with spectacular pixel art drawing skills. Pixel art is awesome. It is. It's difficult though. Oh, he's running. Shit. I thought he was walking. Roy, thank you very much for following earlier. No, I can slow it down. It's fine. It will look weird, but I can slow it down. It's fine. This one is an odd size, I feel, because he doesn't really fit that well. Here. It doesn't really... Oh, sorry. There you go. He fat? No, he doesn't fit in 48 by 48. I mean, this would actually fit in 48 by 48, I think. It's such a weird sprite, I think. But he does fit. You see this? Wait, that's not 48. Oops, stupid. You're a weird sprite. Oh, lolboy. You want to fight, bro? You wanna fight me, bitch? Huh? This guy is on a roll lately, man. I don't know what I did to this guy. He was literally just sitting making a game, man. Now he becomes a toxic person here. Maybe I need to ban you. Goblin. Boss. Run. Yes, sir. Export. Close this dock. File, open recent. Goblin boss run. Export it, please. Thank you. File, open recent. Run PNG file. Thank you. Now, where do we put that? It's 48 by 48. I think it fits here perfectly, to be honest. Look at this, guys. Bloop. Because I will remove these from the game. They are no longer needed. These layers. Look at that, brothers. We have the running and the dev and the idle. That's good for now. Let's get them in the game and try to make it so that the middle point of the dude is always in the same location. By using pivot offsets, if that makes sense. So we'll put him here in the middle where the 4 dudes are. And I might just leave some next to him. Who drew this, Cakes? I didn't draw this, no. Spaces in the file name? Doesn't matter, bro. This is not Linux. Okay. I just have a problem though, guys. I just noticed. It only is a problem here. But it's fixed now. Shit. I think I could still manage. I forgot I need to outline him. And I also need to change his color. This is what happens now. And this one is really annoying. Put it here. So basically... Oof. You know what? I'm getting rid of this for now. Put it somewhere else. It's not helping. I don't want to destroy it though. There you go. What a big mess. Yeah, I know. It is. Okay, so the idea is that I outline this guy and I also... Where's a goblin? I need a goblino. Oh, they're down here. So, we need to choose the right colors for this guy and the outline as well. So they all fit the same theme. Otherwise, it looks weird, right? So, let's begin with coloring. G. Oh, what is the brightest color? This. Wait, you drew everything yourself, not AI generated? That's cool. Yeah, except for this one. I just bought this today. Oh wait, actually it's supposed to happen on all of them, so... I drew a lot of the other stuff myself, and I might just... Oh shit. Great. God damn it! Oh man, that's long. Holy moly. Thought you were an AI. Eh? What's your... Eh? Why? What do you mean I'm AI? I don't understand these weird comments sometimes. Like, what? How am I AI? Explain yourself, bro. Wait a minute. Let's see what that looks like, actually. Huh? Wait, what? Sorry. Wait a minute. So this is the brightest color. This is the second brightest color. And this is the third brightest color. Yeah, and then we're missing one, unfortunately. Which means we need to make this a bit darker than this. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Let me see the ramp here. The ramp is a little bit difficult to... Yeah, it's my own ramp because it sucks, yeah. Essentially, just darker, maybe more... Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a bad job right now. Wait, are you kidding me? There's so many different colors? What is this? Is this his hair? It's supposed to be brown? Brightness only is noob. Yeah, I know, but I didn't do brightness only. Is this supposed to be brown? Is that a beard? I saw someone saying everything an artist pisses me off, I feed his art to the AI so I can learn with it. So someone, every time an artist pisses me off, I feed his art. You like the brown hair? Is it too dark though? Could we make it a bit brighter? Or does that look weird? Can we just keep him green? No. No. I don't want to do it like that. Sorry. That looks bad. I need a ramp from this. So it goes darker and more to the left. Can't go much more to the left here. And then darker. There you go. Okay. Now we just need a brighter one of these. So brighter is supposed to be there. I feel like that doesn't fit at all, especially here. Okay, and then we need to replace these colors here with wooden colors like that. That looks a bit too bright, it's fine. We can always make it darker. These colors don't fit him at all. What about this? There's not much contrast going on here. So that doesn't look that great, but we have more colors here, guys. It's fine. That doesn't look too good either, but maybe we can use green. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, blue? Skirt. Dark blue. Yeah, you think? Maybe dark blue here. Oh, I mean, that looks okay. It's not too bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. Alien, thank you very much for following. I'm not a big fan of those colors, Cakes. Well, he needs to be... He needs to be this color here, bro. Okay. Definitely needs to be that color, bro. Put some nipple piercings? No, not right now. Huh? And that looks bad. Nah. Did you draw those cakes? No, we bought this. I did not draw this. This is the one thing I didn't draw, no. I want to prototype this. And I feel like I'm spending too much time on this right now. I feel like it's taken too much time. Well, if I take this color... That looks weird. Well, it needs to be brown since it's brown here. Or this needs to be disconnected. This brown works, but it doesn't work with this here. So if I look at the ramp... It definitely moves those two here. And then goes to the right. To make that even darker. Hey, how's it going, Cakes? Hey, Krelix, good morning, bro. Brighter red for the eyes? Yeah, I will make that for sure. I need to add that here and then do Control Y. Great. So I lost that color, didn't I? Of course. It's kind of annoying. You know what, guys? I'll keep it. It's fine. We'll keep it like that. It's okay. What is this supposed to be here? This is a color I haven't yet. Because I could... Wait. Aha, so that's just his shoe. Okay. That's fine. Now, socks, yeah. Now, his Glatze in English also needs an outline. Okay. And Shift O. Now we do the outline. And we choose, which I don't have actually. And how do I do that? How do I pick a color? Ah. Okay. Wait, it actually just works. I don't really have to do anything. Maybe except for the Staub in English here. This stuff. Looks weird, right? It kinda does. But hey, not sure how else to do that. So yeah, let's do that. It's fine. Yeah, what do you guys think? There's just one problem. He's kind of breaking out of his sprite here. Pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Think so too. It's not terrible. Think no one will notice this. Caffeinated Minds. Thank you very much for following, bro. Doesn't match the art style? No, not really. You're right. But it is how it is, man. It's gonna be my boss now. Who cares? I'll put this boss in the game. And we can start making progress. And then when we go through the art pass, hopefully after next week, looks really good. Maybe you can tweak the unit. I know it's a boss, but I feel like the art style doesn't match the unit one. I know it doesn't. Maybe I could tweak the unit. Maybe. But, guys, art is something that will be resolved in the next 2 weeks, okay? Right now, we need to finish the content so that you guys can play test. And also Shade 11 only plays if there's a new boss. So we need a new boss. Okay, the golem boss is gone. This boss is gonna be different, okay? He's gonna stun you. He's not gonna knock you back into oblivion anymore. The golem will resurface as a stronger normal unit. If I make another golem boss, he's gonna be this large. Like as large as the rock. And when you hit that golem boss, he's not gonna take any damage, okay? Physical attacks, bling. You know, you think of an arrow, bling, just goes straight back at you. There will be a use for the golem for sure. Okay, now begin. So what we need to do is we need to have another sprite and an enemy type. I think we'll begin with the enemy type. That is enemy underscore goblin brute. This is gonna be the boss. I call it brute.
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge.
Shade 11
no
might be the most
games,
toxic
no
person. Yeah, for you,
text,
because
no
he's
code,
actually
coming,
helping.
React, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay, champ.
Hello, Mr. Teacup. How you doing, bro? You have a good day, sir? So, guys, should I ask him actually, or is it a waste of my breath? You're gonna put your game. I'm gonna ask, whatever. You're gonna put up your game on Steam, bro? When is that happening? Hello? Brute, idle? Oh, I can't wait. Idle? Hey! Sorry. Run, death. I'm gonna put it on Steam, then remove it 1 week later. I learn a lot here. Shut up, man. This guy, you know? I promise you won't regret it. But hey, you do you, man. Oh, put it up on itch, man. Or did you? .atlas. Actually, I want to do all of this at the same time because I have to type less code. Atlas offset. .size. .pivot offset. .frame count is 3. Let's begin with the Atlas offset. TCAP doesn't want to make you feel even worse. I cannot feel even worse because I don't think TCAP's game will be as crazy as the King is watching. And so he would need to have like a double King is watching times wish lists in, let's say, 2 days to make me feel worse about it. When I saw the King's watching, I was like, okay, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Anyways, we're gonna continue, because that will not deter us. We are shit. Oh, I see. Never mind. Nintendo just released $90 games. Yeah, and? You know, like... I feel like you guys are so... You're mad at the wrong people. You're mad at Nintendo. You should be mad at the dumb people that buy this. Don't be mad at the company for exploiting you when you let that happen. Just don't buy the games at $90. They will change the price down. It's so simple, but no one's doing it because they're dumb. People are stupid. They have too much money. So Nintendo uses the money better than these people use. That's my honest opinion. Like, I'm not even mad. I would do the same thing if I was Nintendo. 2320. Because people just don't treat their money with respect. Okay, then buy $90 games, man, if you're dumb. $90, bro. Holy moly. It's crazy. If you're gonna buy them anyway, it means you have the means. Yeah, sure, it means you have the means. Listen, people can have the means, but that doesn't mean you should support something like that. Rage bait, don't fall for it, guys. No, it's my honest opinion. I'm not rage baiting at all. I think that's the reason why we have this stuff. Because people don't control themselves. I will be the dumbass buying them. Okay, they're good stuff. Oh man. Okay, so here's where it gets interesting. We need to find the center point of the unit to make the animations feel smooth. So for example, if I take a look at the middle, let's say I need to move this guy. If this is the middle of the sprite, I always draw around the center. You can see on the bottom left here, 29 pixels to get to here. So I would assume that his pivot offset, let's say, is minus 28 to 30. Let's try 30. And then we'll see how that goes, right, over time. And then this is idle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's a lot. 7 animations. Wow. Frames. And so that's the first one. And see, this is what I mean, Ramis, when I told you that I can have different sized sprites. I just need to select a, let's say, center point or a middle point where I draw the sprite around that acts as an offset to the center. And so now I can have different sized animations. It's just a little bit pivots, yeah. It's just a little bit more work. $90 isn't unreasonable. Adjusted for inflations, it's less than NES games. The problem is the failing cost of living in the country where you have to choose between a game or an egg. Well, it depends what you get. Do you get the physical object? Do they deliver you a physical object, or is it purely online? If it's purely online, then it should be less than 50 in my opinion. If you want my honest opinion, that doesn't carry any value to me at all. It's just a simple, it's just data being transferred over the internet. And then you're straight out just buying the content. I'm not dumb. No, I'm not dumb. That's my honest opinion. Because back then you had to buy physical objects to make it happen. And you had to distribute them. And then you had to ship them to different countries. And all of that cost was in the price. Now, if that's gone, if it's just virtual in English, virtual, I guess, this all falls flat. You don't need it. So why should it be more than 50? Someone is at the door. You would have 24,000 FPS with Vulkan? Maybe. Maybe. But in order to write that, you would most likely spend half your life. directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked. Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god. I just can't. Probably some debt collector. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man.
Run.
The fucking UI rotates even here. What?
It is. Can you tell me the 192? Or she is at the door. 2208, yeah. Like, unban me, bitch! I don't even know. Did he like write an unban request? I don't know, actually. I didn't have time to check. 0. Oopsie. So I would assume it's minus 22. Frame count? Oh my god, that's a big one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright guys, 8. Seems like 8 is usually the frame count, or 6, to have smooth running animations. No, I don't know how to easily look at the unban requests, that's all. I'm pretty sure AQ would have told me to. If there was one. Okay, let's see. 368. 2256. You go. And then here. What is the entire size of that? I think it's this size right here. So that's 80 by 64. This one's a little bit more difficult to get right. We'll actually have to do some work, and it's probably also moving an X. If this is the middle, then we'll most likely move 12 to the left and at least 20 down. So 12, probably minus, and then oops, a minus 20 up. And that's like a million frames. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 frames? Bruh. And you know what the problem is? He's gonna do all of these frames in a second. It's gonna be all of this in a second. He's gonna fall down like gravity is pulling him. Add a band count to the top right. Or she and me are gonna piss on Tangy's grave when it eventually fades. Okay. He definitely won't send an unban request. Don't worry about that. Okay, fine. I don't even know what I did to him, but hey, it's fine. Listen. If asking for people to be less toxic when we're trying to talk about games is too much for some people, then hey, I don't want them in my community. Whatever. Okay. Sprite, enemy, goblin, brute, idle. There we go. So, brute idle. Yeah, unfortunately, he only has one idle, but that's fine. Then we do run. Wait, blocker? No, brute. You stupid? Brute, man. Yeah. Make a new parameter, frames per second. What's up, bro? How you think? How's the family? Hey, Mr. Travis Roman. Thanks for asking, bro. Good, good. Thank you very much for asking, man. Actually, what means you like Zoe is sick? Like her eyes drip. She needs to get eye drops. And her voice is getting worse. Like, you know, when you're sick. So I hope that she's fine. to be honest. We're gonna put the brute idle here. Here as well. We don't need to use skill anymore. It's literally just a tag. Okay. And then we do the brute dev. Did they not? Yeah, they gave us medicine. They did. But it's... I don't know. Difficult to say. Okay, so the Rect Collider is gonna be big. Don't know yet. But we have the Goblin Brute in the game now, which is awesome. He's definitely gonna have like 800,000 or something life. A lot. And the rest we'll see. He's gonna have a very slow movement speed. That's probably too much still. Like, I don't know, 8. Stop giving her all the virus cakes, you're always sick. No, the baby is sick before me. What are you talking about, man? Poor timing. It always sucks at that age because they don't understand why they feel so miserable. I gotta say, she's really strong as well, though. Let the people complain. Some of them won't buy, some of them will buy. Let the market do their thing. Why calling people dumb? How many people actually in that category complain but buy anyway? If you think about Apple cultists, they don't complain. They think the price is fair. I think it's the same for Nintendo. The vast majority of people think that will buy aren't complaining. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Never reads the whole message. What do you mean, never reads the whole message? I did. Huh? I did, though. Anyways, okay, so now we have the goblin in the boss, and I would like to add him round 1. See, goblin camp and in murky waters. Let's put one here. Pulling enemies. Boss! He's gonna come on round 12. Round 8 for now. He's gonna face right, and then that is goblin... Boss. Wait, enemy goblin? Brute. There you go. Goblin Brute, and he is a class type boss. Is that... No? Enemy type boss? No? So it's gotta be components. Yeah, it's gotta be a component. Actually, these class types here could also be components. And he definitely gonna have a bigger radius on the bottom. We don't do separate files here? Yeah. Why is all of this in game CPP? Well, because I don't know how to properly separate it, and I decided, well, whatever. I'm just not gonna separate it at all. Oh my god, look at this. Why is it so... See this? I know why this happens, but that's funny. Lol. Interesting. The reason why this happens is because it is lerping the enemies, the units, from point A to point B. And where do they lerp to from the beginning? From the previous position. And where's the previous position? Well, it is the 0 point, the top left point here, and so they're all lerping back to this. And I was always wondering why enemies seem floaty when I restarted. I never had this step debugging thing on, which allowed me to just hold an entire frame and go frame by frame. Now all we need to do is just set the previous position to patrolling enemy.script.spawn position. And when we do this, when I reload now, they will all stand in their correct positions. Goblins be jamming, yeah. That's over now though, it's fixed. See that? Damn, that's big. This guy's huge. I don't want to put him here though. No one really believes, so you don't need to believe me. Okay, let's see. I don't really care. What is this? I can't even see this, man. It's behind the enemies. 92, 166. There you go. Cakez, can you give me advice on enemy design for my game? I don't know, what type of game are you making? I don't think I can give you much advice. Whoa. He's supposed to face right, but I guess... Wait a minute. Oh no, I need to flip him. I forgot to flip him. They all look to the left and everyone designs enemies to the right because it's easier. For some reason, it's easier to draw to the right instead of drawing to the left. And now I have to go through every frame. Oh, that's annoying as hell. God damn it. Fine. Flip, Omega lol. I need to flip him, yeah. God damn it! Which is a bit annoying.
Doors open. I should not be so loud.
But fine, whatever. Oh, this was blending in even. Whatever. It's fine. I will do my best, Cakez. Thanks and chat. Tower defense game, rogue, light, space shooter. Oh, I see. Then I can give you some help, of course. Enemy design. Make enemies that force you to build different towers. So bad game design for enemies in tower defense games would be the enemies just have more HP. And so all you need is more damage. That makes the game just a stat stick.
Fuck Cakez.
A stat check.
Fuck pirate
which is boring.
Base.
What you want is different... Wait a minute. Sorry, I need to think right now. How tall is this? How tall is that? $1,920 divided by 20. Give me a second. 1,920 divided by 20. Wait, no, stupid. 96. This worked well. So 96 is... Wow, this much. Yeah, I almost made a mistake. Yeah. Is the pivot right after flipping? No, the pivot needs to be adjusted for sure. But I also need to flip correct. So for example, you know, I always like bringing examples when talking about something like this. You want to have an interesting enemy in a tower defense game, and the easiest one is, well, you have basic towers that shoot bullets. In your case, that would be laser shooting, lasers, I guess. Because you're making a space tower defense game, right? Or make an enemy that is immune to these then you need to have a different type of laser or a different type of attack.
See how fast I got far, how far I got high.
Because the energy shield...
How high I got there.
Shut the fuck up. The enemy shield... The energy shield, let's say, against the laser is very susceptible to physical damage. Something like that. Or to whatever you want to call that. Shift H. No, I was just talking, okay? And I hate being interrupted. It's your own fault. You know, you do this on purpose. I pause you on purpose. Because I would like to have a discussion with this guy. Okay? Trying to help a fellow game developer. So, you know, the toxic people are actually you guys in chat. Because you don't want this guy to make a good tower defense game. Why did that just turn off? What happened? No, you toxic. No, you toxic, bro. No, you. What's that? What's that flip, eh? So yeah, anyways. Design enemies that are either impervious to certain attacks or very, very resistant. And so it's very inefficient to attack the enemy, let's say, with normal lasers. You need to have a different type of laser or a different type of attack that makes the enemy vulnerable against that. If you don't do that, then again, the game just becomes a stat check, which is boring. Because then the only thing you can do even is increase the stats. That's not very fun to play against. So for example, I like the Bloons example. They have enemies that are invisible, so now you need invisible detection. They have enemies that regrow, now you need to block regrowing, regeneration, stuff like that. Really cool stuff. So it's basically tower defense games are about countering the enemies and the enemies countering you. I like Bloons game mechanics, yes I do. I think they are awesome. Okay guys, we're done. I need to change the pivot point of this guy still. Where it's 96, isn't it? So this much. Wait, no, wait. 96. This. So if this is the middle here, I will go... Uh-oh, I'm being called. I don't like that. I don't want to work right now. Shit. Forgot to unmute. I'm back. So, good stuff. I thought like a customer had an issue, but no. Thank goodness. Because I did an update for a customer today. And I do not want to have any issues, my friend. I just want to make my... If they don't have any issues, then I'm really happy. Oh, I'm happy. Because that means a lot of work is already done. Alright, and so from the middle here down is, well, 20. Let's test this. So, I wanna see this guy in action. Oh, he looks good. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-huh. That's why he starts. Can you press the start? Press that button again. It was better before, Cakez. Oh, you mean the mute button? Oh, I see. You're a very funny one, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Funny, really. Like no one has ever done that joke before. Hmm? Alright guys, you said the eyes. They need to be brighter. Excuse me. This? I feel like that doesn't really work. I got a question. Do you enjoy applesauce? Applesauce. Guys, it doesn't work. You know why? Because the eye is too bright. Unfortunately. So we can't really do much on the eye here. We could try to use these colors though. Doesn't really work, guys. What if we just do one? That looks weird. And this? That looks weird too. Nah, doesn't work. So I might just keep his eyes red for now. And then, but we need to change the teeth here. They need to have the different color. Ah shit, the teeth has have the same color as the chain. Which I don't want that. So that means I just have to be this. I just have to draw it. That's fine. Cakez, Coffee Lava already working on a new game. 3D puzzle game, what do you think? What about his swimming game? Did he put it on Steam? Is it... Did he stop working on it? What happened to that? He's waiting for Steam Next Fest. Why is he not putting out a demo? I don't understand. Like, it's fine, I guess, but why is he not putting out a demo if he's waiting anyways? Is the game not done? Like, why is he waiting? Sounds like to me he's done? It's a bestseller on Steam already. I don't think that's how it goes, man. Without any marketing. Goodness, is that a lot? Why is it sometimes more? I guess it's he's stretching it, isn't it? People don't know how to publish on Steam? I don't understand. Maybe he doesn't need someone else to tell him what to do. I don't tell him what to do. I'm just asking a question. Shut up. Is that his teeth, man? Is it longer there? Goodness, man. These frames are so useless. There's too many. Shit. Ah, whatever. My thoughts are that if he has time to work on a new game, maybe he's not serious about the other one. That's what I think when I see this. Because I would have definitely put out a demo version. I don't know why he's not doing that. Because the demo version will tell you how well you're doing. I don't know why he's not doing that. Oh, coffee lover. ASCII art, please. ASCII art? Ah, shut the fuck up. You're getting actually on my nerve. I'll see you in 30 minutes or something. That was 20 minutes. Ah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, this guy is annoying, man. It's the same song all the time. It's even worse than my playlist on stream, because he's literally singing the same song every day, man. Holy. Why would he take advice from you? Anything else, man? Holy. Shut up. I'll take cake. Sorry, but nothing worse than your playlist after 2.5. Yeah. Okay, bro. I'm saying, okay, singing the same song all day. At some point, it gets boring. You might want to switch your tunes. How is he on? TCAP, can you stop removing the timeouts? Stop. I think it's a mistake. That's what I'm saying. If the game's on Steam and he's waiting, then put out a demo. I feel like you learned so much from that. Oh my god, these frames really piss me off. Because it's so much work to remove the damn outline. And it's not even... I feel like he spent so much time on the dev animation when it's only played once. Why are you spending so much time on that, bruh? No one literally, like, you see this one time. Right? Am I dumb? I think it's fair. He didn't deserve it this time? No, he did. Because he's been negative all day, bro. It gets annoying. Just boring as hell. There's nothing actually tangible that he's saying, man. Just the same old, same old. Okay, are we done now? Now, what did I just do, by the way, guys? Why did I go here? Because I was looking at the pivot offset, right? Great bands today. Complaining about yoinked art. If you think you can do better, then why not do it yourself? Oh my god, these people, man. These are elitists as hell. There we go. I like it a lot. Look at this body here. Yeah, and the cool part is we can see the boss. He has 800,000 life. That's a lot, by the way. Wait, this guy can attack? Oh, he's trying to attack, is he? He doesn't have an attack frame here. And he doesn't even have abilities, though. Which ability does he have? Oh, he's shooting an arrow. I see. 800,000, yeah, might be a bit much, actually. That bridge looks like poop. I know. It's about testing the game. Testing the mechanics. Okay. Well, I need to test how slow he's walking. So I need to actually spawn one in the first round. Pinned comment, Cakes. This is a massive waste of time. What do you mean? Like, I guess you're right, but... I could still do the stuff now, right? So, I mean, at least the enemy needs to look in the correct direction, you know? If he walks backwards, he's moonwalking, man. I don't want to spawn 20. I lose if I do that. Alright, guys. We're gonna have 2 bosses. I don't know how that will behave. Looks good, Cakes. I see it blends in. Looks good, bro. Nice, bros. Yeah, it does blend in. See, I told you guys. It's not that bad. It looks similar as well. So let's see. Oh, wow. Now that's a bit odd. Oh, cause he's 48 by 48. What did I do to the run? Yeah. 48 by 48, sorry. Floating walking enemy. That's fast, man. That's way too fast. I can't beat this guy. Okay, now that... also, it looks weird. Yeah, Collector wants another ban, I know. Enemy movement animation multiplier. What is the default one? 5. So what if I do 2? And then I give him even less speed. 8 is so fast? What about 4 or 3? No walking animation? No, unfortunately he doesn't have a walking animation. He only has a running animation. Which sucks, you know. Unfortunately. Maybe I can just cut out some frames and turn it into a running animation? Let's see, right foot forward. Does he have an idle animation? Make him sprint, then he stops for a break, Cakes? Oh, I could do that. Maybe he's already running on those frames. Maybe you need to use less seconds per frame. If you keep the first 2 and the last 2, it becomes a running. No, I don't think I can. Because this sets up. I think I need to keep this part here. And this part. And this part. Maybe I just need to remove these 2 here. Yeah, this needs to be removed, him flying off. Goblin's penis is exposed. Guys, do you have it? What is wrong with you? I forgot one here. Whatever, let's not get sidetracked by chat. I'll try to remove these 2 frames. And then we'll put this here to the right. Cut the 4th and 5th. And 5th and 8th. Sorry, 7th, not 6. 4, 5, and 7. I cut 4. Wait, so let me do that again. What do you think? Cut 4, 5, But he's lifting off here. This right here needs to be a standing motion still. So we need to have this motion here. Go back to the animation timeline, should be faster there. Here like that, and then this will just be more like this. Standing. And then we get rid of 4 and 5. And you say 7? 6, 7, this one. Oh, I think we could just get rid of these two, man. To be honest. Like that. And then it's 1, 2, it's 6 frames. Let's try. Is Azenris working in a game, or was someone just shit posting now? You can trial error in the animation file. Yeah, I will. If this doesn't work out, 6 frames. Let's test this. Assets. 6 now. All right, let's see. Oh wait, I need to also save this. What does that look like? He's still floating. Where's the float? Here. This needs to go, right? This floating stuff here. Yeah, I should have done it here. You guys are right. The running part is here. So what you guys are saying is this is what we need to take from this guy. And we put that here. And then we remove this part. Maybe that. Then we definitely don't have the leg stretched out that much. Okay. Wait, I need to remove this. So first frame. This needs to be removed. Looks nice. This frame needs to be removed too. Let's see what that looks like. That looks weird. But I guess it kind of works. I feel like there's one frame that sucks. I think it's this frame here. Just keep everything as is, placeholder. It's fine. I'll keep it like this for now, guys. And we'll just move on. Okay, now we need to animate this guy a bit faster. Animation multipliers to 5. Yeah, it would be cool to have a running animation, but hey, it is how it is. You know. Yo, what's good, bro? Hey, my man Jaron on YouTube. How are you doing, bro? Why did you delete those poor orcs ballsack? I did. Do they need to poop? Okay. Now, we need to implement the boss too. We need to give him some cool abilities. And so for that, we have 3 different animations. What is break? I see run break. Is this, Is this orc stupid? Why is he walking in circles? Hit attacks. Okay, heavy air attack. This is the one where it takes so many frames to do. And it's baked into it, I see, into the animation. Damn, that's gonna be a big one. I'll probably have to put it on the bottom or something. Agree. Pretty sure that all of the frames, or all of the... Wait. Huh? Okay, so this animation can be cut from here, man. All right. No, it cannot. Sorry. Can be cut. I mean, we can fix this frame, that's fine. Literally just moving this in by 1. That won't change anything. Aha! Here it goes, so I can only go until here. I get it. And then the bottom part, I can go until... Sorry, I can go until here. So we can go from here. And what about the top? That's at most as far as I can go down. Well, we need to have 1 pixel. Yeah, so I can't really make it work, which means we'll have to use whatever that's called, 80 pixels here. For this, that's it. And then on this one here, what do we... Oh, not move this. Please don't do that. 108, right? No, wait, what is... No, wait, 112. That's correct. Yeah. Okay, so that's the size of this thing. Hello, Mr. Cakez in chat. Hello there, Cakez. Good morning. How many levels do you have now? 1 mage, healer, 3 levels. Well, I'm working on the 3rd level. So, 2 levels done. 3rd level is in progress. Excuse me. There we go. Export. Non-safe. And then we can open recent and we get the goblin brute attack. You know what's funny? The brute attack has actually more animation frames, okay. Never mind. Cakez, just in theory, would it be possible to have a separate atlas for the enemy's tangies and one for the environment only? Yeah, but why? What is the reason for that? Why would I do that? Technically all is possible. I'm just wondering. Shit. Well, at least I know the colors now, do I? Okay, well, this one's big. Oof. Oh my god. I feel like I need to put this type of stuff, I need to put that at the very bottom. Oh my god, even this atlas is not big enough for this. That's crazy. Holy moly, man. I'll put him here. Will you upgrade to an 8K Atlas if the 4K one is... No, I'll probably just make a new Atlas, to be honest. At least we are done with this fast, I think. This is the entire thing, is it? Mm-hmm. Because we have the colors. But why? You just said why, right? Huh? I just said why? Sorry, wait, let me focus on this. I don't want to make a mistake here. And then I don't know what I said. I forgot. Eh? 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 I'm confused right now. Wait, is this supposed to be dark? Ah, I see. And then this. Yeah, I forgot what I said, guys. I'm sorry. It is how it is. Happens. You know? Happens to the best. I think that's everything, right? Then we shift outline this. Wow, can I not zoom? Is that the correct outline? And then that's it. So, Ramis, you're saying I shouldn't be worrying about this here? Outlining this, it doesn't really matter? Is that what you're saying? And that looks bad though. I gotta be honest here. I gotta remove this, right? Come on. Cause hey, like, yeah. It's an artistic choice. Well, what if your artistic choice is all over the place? All over the place, man. Oh no. No. Man, that smells delicious as fuck. Holy shit, my wife's cooking something good in the kitchen. It smells like, delicious. Very delicious. I feel like Cakez has been spending a lot of time on Sprite. I could be wrong. Yeah, but I'm adding a new boss, Nahan Codes. So what am I supposed to do? I need to spend time in Sprite because I need to import the sprite. And you need to do something great. You need to do some fixing on the sprite when you import it. A little bit at least. Delete the transparent pixel. No, I actually like the part of that. Actually like that a lot. Oh my god, is that annoying? Holy moly. Holy moly. Eh? Oh, see. Oh god, I hate that. Oh, I hate that, man. Whatever. It's fine. No. Cakez, do you use any kind of inheritance? Like, for example, general entity struct or something in your game? Nah. If I have... Even if I have, let's say, similar data, usually I just make a new structure. I just try to keep the data... Oh my god, how much is this? Even if there might be some repetition somewhere, I just always make a new struct. I don't like inheritance because it's too confusing for me. I'm gonna get flagged from Mr. Ramis, but hey man, listen, I just can't, listen man, this looks so bad, I cannot get over this, okay? Listen, I have to do it, I know this might be a giant waste of time, but I just cannot live with the fact that the outline disappears sometimes. Sometimes it's here. And yes, you guys are right, I should probably do way more with just particles. And I thought about that too. There's a lot more stuff that you could do with just particles and don't have to bake all of this stuff into the, whatever that's called, animation. I agree with you. But hey, now, again, we will do an art pass in the future, guys, okay? I will make all of this better. Trust me. Okay? We will, oh my god. I mean, at least I can undo it like this. Oh god, that's annoying as hell. Yeah, I know, waste of time. It is. It is how it is, guys. Okay? Cakez, what are you crashing out about today? We're making a boss. And I'm trying to learn not to waste time as a game developer. I'm trying. You know, to do useless things when you don't really need to do them. It's more about getting a product out fast as possible and stuff like that. I need to tell myself that multiple times until it makes click. I think the first step of betterment, right, is to realize the mistakes, to see them when they're happening, and then maybe try to find a reason for why they're happening and maybe try to avoid that reasoning. Something like that. So I'm currently like, why should I... Would it make... let's ask the question, right? Would it make sense to just leave it the way it is and not worry about it? I think yes. For sure. Do I gain anything by removing it? It's another question. Oops. I don't know. Probably not. Right? I like that Ramis, like, he's spending some of his holiday time here. It's very helpful to have a game developer like that here to help with, yeah, stuff like that. Is C++ better than C# for coding games? There is no better or worse in this when it comes to this, bro. Well, what is the size of this, by the way? Okay. Nothing is worse or better, doesn't really matter. What is important is if you enjoy the process and you can make reasonable progress. That's the important part. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Let's move this down here. Real developers code in binary? No, it doesn't matter. C++ is for pros? Also not true. It's not true, bro. You have done a good job purpling the boss to be TBG. What does TBG mean? Yes, I'm always working on something, but it's never a full game. I'm usually implementing some new mechanic I've never done it before. Right now I'm trying out Unity, ECS, netcode stuff to see what it's like. Why are you not, by the way, Ramus? You don't have the drive to make your own game? You don't wanna? I think it was 21 or 22 frames, right? What was it? This is it. 21 frames. Wait, so now I'm confused. Is it 21 or 22? Since we are starting at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I should stop counting. It's 21. Okay. So it's 21. Oh, wait. 21. No, 21. You dumbass. Sorry. 3344. Then the size of that is... The size of this is 112 and 80. That's the largest one I have. The pivot offset will be interesting too. So pivot offset means what is the center of this sprite? When I go here and I select 112 and 80. 80 here. Damn, that's crazy, really? This is the middle. We need to go... Oh no, I need to flip him. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yo, Cakes, it's me, the dude who made that goblin sprite on itch. Not even joking, what did you do to him? He's purple now. Goblins aren't purple, bro. What is this widely wonka nonsense? I put effort into that. I'm actually kind of hurt. Iffy, that's not you. You're lying. You, sir, are a liar. Why would you do that? You know, guys, I'm gonna do something to help me with this. We're gonna go into grid settings and we're gonna say, well, offset is 3344, or sorry, on Y is 3344, and then we say 112 and 80. What this is gonna do is generate us boxes like this that we can double click and then shift H. You see this? How fast that is? And then it will show us the frames properly instead of me having to do a dumbass selection box every time for 20 of these dumb images. Really annoying. Just noticed something. Ramus is gonna be angry, but hey, this gotta be removed here. See this, guys? It's very helpful if you wanna change a lot of sprites fast. You missed 1 pixel. I missed 1 pixel. No way. You're lying. No, this is a pixel of whatever that is, his breath. So the pixel is important to stay there. African goblins are purple. European goblins are green. Really? Is that how it is? What did Ramus say? Companies about 50 people, many small teams. What did you say about not making your own game, Mr. Ramus? You didn't say anything, right? And Gregoro and Airfont and Frankie, I guess. Thank you guys for following. Why are you not making your own game? When you make games that you actually like, full-time at work, it gets harder to do the same in your spare time, at least for me. If I wasn't working on something that satisfies me at work, I would be doing a full game. I see, so you actually like the game you're making. Awesome. I can't ask about your financial situation, right? But I wonder how the pay works in your situation. If it's just a normal salary, if you maybe you can say that, or if it's basically however many sales more, you get more. Because if let's say I was in such a situation, that's a normal salary. I see. I would be more incentivized if I was getting more money when the game sells more. That would be amazing. But I guess that this just doesn't exist, right? So at 21 frames, pivot offset. What did we say the pivot offset was? This is the entire sprite. And this is the middle. Is it? I guess it is. Huh? This is the middle. It's gotta be 28 to the right minimum, or 26. And then from the middle down, in a way. Minus 18. Successful revenue projects are rare. Yeah. I think so too. The first frame looks weird, doesn't matter. It's a placeholder. We're not gonna fix anything more. I just needed to make him purple. Okay, now he has an attack. And he can actually do the attack. I wonder how that will look. That would be actually be really funny, I think. I thought he had more than 2 attacks though, which is a bit annoying. But hey. Don't you have an open position for a junior artist by any chance? Cap, just fill the senior one. Sorry. That's literally the answer I got 3 times when applying to studios. Sad. Damn, lol boy. See, you gotta make a portfolio by working for me. But hey. And then people are like, wait, this guy worked on Tangy TD, the artist? Yeah, bruh. What is this song? Is the avatar... You can do song, man. But I'm confused. It should not be playing this song. It should be looping. The YouTube NCS. And the song is not in here. So it literally played a song that wasn't even on the playlist. What was it? Weird. It shouldn't do that. Hey, it's not playing. Okay, good. How's it going today? Hey, Codingry. Good. Thanks for asking. We are adding a boss to the game. He just got an attack animation. And I suppose he's doing the enemy shoot. We'll do an enemy... Yeah, let's do shoot. Whatever. I want to see how that looks. It's actually going to be funny, I think. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put a tree here. Attack frame. I see. We need to figure out when he is attacking. Dot attack frames is dot count is 1, and then the frame at which he attacks. Okay, so when does the attack actually happen and deal damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 9. So that will be 8 because it's an index. Are you using hot reloading? Yeah, I do. I am. You could do exclamation mark hot reload as well. If you wanna know how I did it. Okay, let's see. You still sponsored? No, I'm not. I just kept it in there. But I'm gonna remove it soon. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, maybe minus 26, huh? Yeah, baby's crying. Yeah, she's not doing too hot. And why can I not place? Hey, stop. Hey, that seems okay. Ah, they still move a bit too far to the right, right? Let's see. They move too far to the right, which means minus 26 is too much, I think. Or do they need minus 32? Let's see. Let's see. Ah, almost, I guess. Wait. Minus 38? I don't understand. Is this correct or not? Minus 42? I have no room for few. I have room for few minor junior jobs. Pays the same amount Cakez is willing to spend on assets. What? Is this just normal or something, or am I just dumb? Eh? Am I stupid? Is this correct or not? I feel like he's moving too far to the right. So then minus 22. I'm so confused right now. Minus 38 is basically the offset of the sprite here. Since the sprite is located in this rectangle, I need to offset it so that the center is somewhere else. And I'm currently shifting it between left and right. Let's see. That's almost perfect. So minus 20 is very close. So then minus 18 maybe? You need to move it. Ah, minus 16. Almost. So it's minus 14 or something else. Then it will look correct. There it is. This will be a stun, by the way. Watch what happens, guys. Oh my god, activate ability. There we go. Enemy shoot. Shake screen. Watch. And it's gonna obviously be... also a sound, right? Oh, great. So, why is it not shaking it? Duration, amplitude. Eh? Is this in the wrong location or something? Let's test. There we go. Let's see. I feel like it shakes too early, doesn't it? I feel like the frame hits too early. So I want to do 9. Slightly too early, yeah. I think it's got to be 9 or 10. Oh, that feels better, right? Let's see. That's gotta be it. There it is. Now we just need to implement an ability that deals AoE damage and spawns a bunch of spikes. That works only for this entity, right? The attack frame, when he attacks, yes, because it's baked in the animation. This animation tells me when to activate the ability. So I should activate it here. if I use a different sprite, obviously the different sprite will have a different activation point. It's a different timing. So while it is 8 or 9 here, if I have a different sprite, like for example this archer here, the activation point will be here, frame 4. Is it AoE stun? Yeah, will be AoE stun, Shady Devil. This will be AoE stun. That's the idea. Okay, looks good. I'll try to do 1 frame past that. 10. Just to test how that would look and feel. That feels much better. I think that's it. Boah. Boom. You're doing this work for all entities? You have to. Like, what you do in Unity is you import a sprite, you tell the sprite sheet, you tell Unity that this is how it's sliced, this is how large it is, this is where the pivot point is, then you have the sprite done. And then when you have the sprite done, you make an animation in the animation editor. And then on the certain frame in the animation editor, you call the function activate or attack or do something. And then you do that. And so basically the same steps that I'm doing here is what you do in Unity anyways. It's just the same. The only difference is I don't have an interface, I just have code to tell me to do the exact same thing. I just bake it into here. And so if I want to change the frame at which something happens, I just change this number here. But it's actually exactly the same. And then the ability gets activated here. It spawns the projectile. It shakes the screen. And what I can do here, the difference between Unity and my system is I can just do anything here. In Unity, you might be able to do it too, because you can just call a function. So yeah, you just call a function in Unity, which is activate enemy shoot. And then in enemy shoot, you do all of this stuff. And I do the same thing here. This is the activate enemy shoot. And so for example, deal. Well, we need a new ability for sure. But let's copy enemy shoot for now. Ability enemy ground slam. I bet I can make this game in 2 weeks. And then do it, man. If you're so sure of it, make it. You can ask Iffy how long it took him to make his game. And he used art. How long have you been working on your game, Iffy? You still here? You made a tower defense game. I even played that game. What are you using to make the game? OpenGL? We are using DirectX. Well, yeah, you use libraries of people who worked on it and are more expert than me, for sure. For ray casting, enemy collision rendering, pipelines, etc. But you guys are talking about something else, because... What? Ability icon enemy defaults. We should at least have a string for this. String, yeah. Enemy ground slam. Enemy shoot. Enemy ground slam. They're talking about issues finding a job, I see.
Cakez, I took my time to create a website for your tangy game. Wanna take a look? https://tangy.cakez.dev/.
What? I'm not mad at you guys. Slams the ground, AoE and stun duration, I guess that's all. You're so lucky that you're paid to win, bro. This code looks like shit.
Clear.
Sitting hate from Ohio, USA. Okay.
Collectors
Now this gotta be at
account
least 20
just joined.
seconds.
Glad to be back
Whatever
to
that
my
speed
favorite
is.
Vulkan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter
Let's
than
do
5
64.
lines.
Let's do a large radius. And then const float stun duration.
Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogyny.
Is 5 seconds.
Misogynistic. If you do that.
Cringe. Cringe, bro. There we go, guys. Cast time. Nah, 1 second is fine. So, what do we do? AoE, stun duration. That's it. These are the two things. And it's not enemy shoot, but it's enemy ground slam. Now we have the enemy ground slam ability in the game. And all we need to do, this missing a comma. Enemy ground slam, we need to go into activate ability, and then instead of enemy shoot we do another case, enemy ground slam. We need to implement this, and it doesn't create a projectile. It definitely shakes the screen, and obviously the shooting here should not shake the screen, by the way. And then it doesn't spawn a projectile, but it shakes the screen for now, and then it deal AoE damage, and then we need to do AoE data. So that's the important one. So AoE data. Excuse me. What do we need to set here? Important stuff. We need to know who is attacking, how many targets have we hit, stuff like that. Attacker ID is simple. Is the activator ID. Next. Ability ID, we need to give it a reference so that we can do the proper damage calculation later. That is ability ID. Or like target data.
Thank you, but I'm only
Got
hoarding
ability
for
ID.
Luigi for 500 bits. Cheer 500 hi cutie. That is all though, hi yo.
Hello! Thank you very much for the insane support. Space Fit. Hello, thank you so much for the support. Big W's in chat. Come on, guys, for Space Fit. Come on. Ship. Space Fit. Not ship. And not shit. I'm sorry. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Don't we have the ability ID here? Am I stupid? Ability. Yeah, ability. Data ID in a way, right? AoE ellipse. This one is the important one. Ellipse 1. AoE ellipse is get ellipse. This is the important part. So, where do we stun? We stun around the center. The position, I suppose, of the dude. So, basically the activator dot position origin. That's where we stun around, where he stands. Maybe his center, we'll see, but probably this. And then the radius is the AoE radius. And I might have to multiply that by 2. Times 2. We'll see. And so then the AoE ellipse is AoE ellipse. Why is that so loud, by the way, guys? What's going on here? It's really annoying. and I never actually... Like, what is going on here? What is going on? I'm literally not playing a single song from this YouTube NCS playlist that I made a million years ago. It's not playing anything at all. It's literally playing something new while I have loop, the repeat this. It's supposed to repeat the entire thing. And I clicked pause and play on YouTube NCS. Why are you playing something that is not part of this playlist, Spotify? Can you explain this to me? Stop playing things that are not part of this playlist.
Am I so out of touch?
God.
No.
Shuffle?
_matinatico_92 just subscribe.
Okay, so I just removed the shuffle. Can I do smart shuffle? Bruh. You have the intelligence mode random. You're using wrong shuffle. I see. Okay, I see. Oh, my man. Mantenacio. Thank you very much for subscribing. And to Carlos, thank you very much for following. Thank you guys for the support. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, okay, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Dog. I don't know why that turned on automatically, because I did not turn this on myself. Stats, yeah, stats. Hit type is impact. And then the hit targets is not important. So now we can deal AoE damage, and AoE damage should also stun the enemies by applying a stun buff, since our stun duration is higher.
Thank you Wolfric _ for 1000 bits.
Oh.
Show love 1000.
Holy, thank you so much. What? My man. Come on, guys. Big W's and claps for Wolfric. Thank you so much for the support, bro. I appreciate the crazy support, man. I'm sorry I have such a terrible chat. They don't even acknowledge when someone is being nice. You know, it's difficult to, you know, bring den Manieren bei in English. W, thank you, Mr. Ramis. W, yeah, yeah. Cannot read your name on YouTube, but appreciate it, man. Can you make a web game? Yeah, but I don't want to right now. I want to make this game. Teach them manners. Yeah, I can't teach them manners. Table manners, exactly. These guys have no table manners, man. Okay, so now it will. Wait, and he's getting the brute is getting the ground slam ability. Ground slam, and then he needs to definitely have the same range as the ground slam itself. Holy what? Wait, it's running normally. Why are they so fast? What the hell? Oh, the cooldown is too slow. Too long. Sorry, not slow. No, wait, it's not ability ground slam even. Ability, enemy, ground slam. That's what he's getting. And then enemy, ground slam. Here. I mean, that should be fine, right? I didn't see the water at all yet. Looking kinda pork, not gonna lie. When is the animation coming? When the game is out on Steam again, bro. I might just do it in the evening at some point. But for now, I'll leave it the way it is. I have some cool idea though, guys. Placing a tree near the water gives you more oranges. Increases the oranges gained by, let's say, 10%. And then placing a unit on a tree stump allows you to give the unit more range and maybe damage. It would be a minor boost. Is near the water, so more range and damage, but the tree is not to deal damage, it's about generating currency. The tree grows oranges. Now make it grow more on the blood of enemies, more badass. Yeah, but like, I mean, that doesn't really fit the theme, you know? The blood, a tree doesn't really feed on blood. It would work a lot better if this was like some sort of undead game and I'm controlling undead and then the more enemies die. Or like I control a bunch of wilderness guys that do whatever that's called, cannibalism. Yeah, cannibalism. It's boring to put it away from the play area. Yeah, but that's just my level design being bad then. If I have fish in the water that would eat the tree, then I can't put it near the water before I clear out the water, if that makes sense. Like, it's about level design. For now, I'm not gonna do that, but there will be an improvement later. Anyways, cooldown. Yeah, let's make this cooldown a bit shorter to like 5 seconds. So we can test it actually. Eh? Eh? Oh my god. What? I don't understand. Why is it so fast? Huh? Why are they so fast? I don't understand. Yeah, but they idle fast after that too. Screen sharing is good. More frames. I don't understand this, guys. He idles like really fast after that. For some reason. Like he's speeding up. I don't understand that. That didn't happen before. Huh? What? Adrenaline? Idle is baked into the attack. Oh, I see. It is actually, it actually is baked into the attack, you're right. The idle is here. This sucks. That's why it's so fast. The other guy disappeared. The reason why he disappeared is probably because I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames for walking and he's using 6. Let me change that. Not texts, assets. Yeah. It's using 5. It's the run animation, yeah. Just remove the last 3 frames. Yeah, I guess I do. It's a bit annoying because if I do that, then I guess we'll just remove these, yeah. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 21 minus 5. How much is that? 16? Can you increase the frame speed for walking? Yeah, I can. I think it's too little. To 8, to 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Is better? 17? I changed it to purple. It was green. Yeah, it was purple before. Little more. 9. Which one did he attack? The tree. That better? Needs 15. You guys think so? His walk speed is not matching the movement speed. That's too fast. Or? $12. I think this is okay. Speed one up or slow the other down. Maybe too slow, make it 13. Okay, I'll make it 13 and then it's fine. I actually think it's okay in these types of games that large units have foot sliding, sliding not matching their speed, but maybe that's just me. The idle animation looks a bit fast. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about that. I would need to add in more data to the entity to control that. I don't know if I can actually do something about this. Let's see. Animate entity. In idle animation, I have a hard-coded one here. That's why. I will need to put data on the entity. I'm using that actually. To scale their idle animation. Like the movement speed multi that I have. Where's this? Here. This is the animation speed up. So float, idle, idle animation loop or something. 1.0f. Maybe that. The first boss should never be 800,000. It should be like 2 to 5,000 HP cakes. Yeah, I know. I just put it at 800,000 for fun. I want to test. I'm gonna nerf it. But for now, I think it's fun. The smaller goblins look fine to me, but the boss is too fast. Okay, we'll see. Now we can control this by using the entity's animation frame here. Idle animation loop. That should be the same result, but now we can go to the brute and change that. You think it should be twice as slow? Is it actually updating? It's not updating for some reason. Hey, you dumb? Ah, I know why. No, it should actually be updating. Huh? Why is it not updating? Huh? Enemy type ID is the same as enemy goblin brute. Int R is 0. Let's see. Why is that not happening? Did you draw that big goblin brute, Cakes? I did not see Flameheart. I bought it on the internet for $7. Because I wanted to have a boss now. Test. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to idle mode. Bro. Idle. 20. Oh. It's still animating it using 1.0 here. Sorry. I see. It wasn't using this. Oh my god, he's static. Okay, it definitely works now. This is not part of the playlist either. Is it? It is. Okay, sorry. Hmm. $1.5. He's moving now, yeah. He was static because it was 20 times slower. It took 20 seconds to do one loop. 1.5? I think 2 is fine, right? Try 1/4? What? Like 0.25? Wanna try that or something? 4 times slower? Nice. The other way, yeah. Okay. Two was good. This one is actually good too. 3? Fine. Guys, it's fine now. Okay, let's move on. He's hyperventilating. True. Bro, that's too fast. I'm gonna make this slower. I'll turn this down to 2 seconds. I'd add a few extra idle frames to this idle little goblin minute so they look more cohesive. Yeah, I will do that later. Nah, that sucks. I feel like that's too long though. Actually, I think that's fine. I think 1 second is fine. Right? But it hits. Is it fine though? I feel like it hits too early. No, maybe not. Oh, baby, that's lovely. You like it? You have a BAM sound?
Am I so out of touch?
I don't really have a BAM sound, bro.
No.
Runner 989 just subscribed.
Terrible sound effects, man. So nah, bro. Unfortunately not. Thank you very much for subscribing, Runner 989, man. Thank you so much for the support. The attack speed is ridiculous. I don't know how something so big could move so fast, because he's a boss. Anyways. Okay, I like it. Now the question is, how far can this reach? Let's place this guy right here, farm some money, aka cheat. Give myself some defensive stuff, and then now let's test the actual range. Why can I not click on him? So, let's see. He hits me here. The question is, does he also hit this guy? Not this guy. This here. He's not getting hit. Okay, the question is, When is the other one getting hit here? It needs to be in this range. If it's all in this range, then that's fine. It's a bit high. I'm gonna remove the range, make it a bit less. He's still not hitting him, which is fine. What now? Still not hitting this guy. Interesting. He hits melee? Yes, yes. I will basically enemy ground slam. Eh? Enemy ground slam. Yeah. I will generate the AoE ellipse based on his attack radius or range. So basically const float range is get range. Then the activator. And then you use the range here. And then what I'm gonna do is if has option collider. If we draw colliders, then I'm gonna draw a debug ellipse. So that we can we can debug the ability. Draw data and dot ellipse is AoE ellipse. Then we see, and then in the draw data we're just gonna tell it, well, it is supposed to be dot material just red. That's all we do. And now we can debug this properly. Let's see what the AoE actually is like. There we go, step debugging on. Here we can see the actual range of the ability. I see. We don't have the option turned on. Boss. Cakez, why is that tower defense needs enemies that counter your towers, but games like RPGs have a level 1 rat act like a level 500 goblin, only bosses having mechanics usually. In RPG games, you have the same though in RPG games. Some enemies have more armor than magic resistance. That's normal too. But for tower defense games, when you have basically the same enemy and just you increase HP, the upgrades become boring because it's just more stats. You need more stats. That's all you need. More damage, more damage, more damage. That's the best thing to do. More damage equals win. Oh, cool. And that's boring because you've seen it a million times before. Hey! Why is it not hitting him? That should be inside.
This game, man. Fuck you.
That should be inside for sure.
Hey! No! Please stop!
Oh, maybe the targets are not unlimited.
Come on, man. This is so fucking dumb.
Cakez, did you implement any kind of internalization? What is internalization? So no. When you write .ellipse, it means that ellipse is a property of the current instance, like this .ellipse. Yeah. When I write .ellipse, it means that a debug ellipsis is a structure that has a member called ellipse. This is a feature of C that was reintroduced to C++ at a later stage. It was removed in earlier versions. Internalization, guys, not localization. Multi-language support. Oh, I see. Of course I will support multiple languages. Definitely. I'll start with English, but then yes, for sure. The reason why this doesn't work, guys, is ground slam. Is because we don't have targets. I'm gonna target 8 dudes. 8 duderinos. Stat target count. Let's call it target count. There you go. And then we'll add the target count to the description as well. Let's go to texts. I'm pretty sure I have target count here somewhere. Let's yoink that. So it stays consistent. Targets hit. Yep. See, targets hit. That's what I called it. I would have just called target count before. Say percentage D. Interesting. I turned it. Yeah, it's an int. Okay. Good stuff. Now it should hit more. Might have to restart though. We'll have to see. Oh, it hits both now. Nice. So the question is, the ellipse was drawn around the position. The attack radius right now is drawn around, I think, the center. His center is the blue dot, which is higher than the position. Okay. I'll have to probably fine-tune this later. But I think the center offset of -8. I don't know. -4. It's fine. Cakez, we haven't had an upload on the gaming channel in 10 months. What gives? Don't care about your viewers at all. No, I do care, but I just do not have the time to upload on the gaming channel, man. I have awesome ideas of what I want to do. I just do not have the time. It's not about not caring. It's just about not having the resources. So now the last thing is, why is stun not working? Ronnie, thank you very much for following, man. I wonder if it's a good move to support Chinese out of the get-go? If he cared, he would make time. No, you only have so much time in a day, bro. There's only so much time in a day. Like, you don't even see me play games anymore. The time is spent either on my work or on this. I barely do any YouTube as well. It's either this Okay, now let's fix his range. He's way too strong. Has way too much range. Let's give him... Oh wow, 100. Let's give him 60 maybe. Man's got a Kitsu. Yeah, got a Kitsu. That's true. I feel like that's reasonable, guys. What do you think? Hey, you would damage around him? So he's not gonna hit. Then he gets here. And he starts hitting. Like, not that often, right? This is supposed to be a stun. The walk speed looks good to now. He walks gay, doesn't matter. Stop. It doesn't matter. It's supposed to be a thing. I'll probably do 50 though. It doesn't matter, guys. It does not matter. What matters is the mechanic. Okay, so now one thing I don't understand is it doesn't apply a stun buff. For some reason. It should apply a stun buff. Here. I don't know why it's not applying that. Look. Watch. Oh, it does. Okay. I guess maybe it's just not stunning the enemies. Oh my god, update and draw buffs. Yes. So it looks like stun is not implemented yet, which is why it's not working, is it? Chilled? Yeah, it is. That's what we did yesterday, I think, with the frozen and knockback. On enemies, we need to follow path if they are stunned, if the enemy is stunned. So we definitely need that. taunt. Yeah, delete expired buffs. So we need to find a animation for the stun. Case buff type stun. Basically, we are frozen. Our color doesn't do anything, but I want to draw an animated sprite. Float time is T, is game state, game time. And then I want to draw animated, or draw animated buff. Int animation index is animate using the time. Frame count is sprite.frame count. And then the loop duration, I guess, is 1 second. We can make it faster later. And then sprite is get sprite. And then sprite stun. I have a terrible stun animation. But hey, for now we'll use that. Draw. And then we draw a sprite. Sprite Adam stun. On the entity dot... wait. Center. Do we have the center? Center. Plus a vector 2. Of it, now that depends on the entity sprite, right? So do we have a sprite? Did it get overwritten? Let's see. Frozen. Chilled. Guys, I might need to go to the bathroom in a sec. Let's see. We have a buff. We have stats. We have the center. The collider origin. Oh, we even have the origin for the rect collider. I think we can get the rect collider then as well. That would tell us how far to move. There we go. Okay, let's see. Rect collider origin. We want to draw on the rect collider dot position plus a vector 2 rect collider dot size dot y divided by 2 and then minus that. So basically we go up. We'll be on top of the head essentially. That's where we draw the sprite. And then dot animation index is animation index. Now we animate it. Okay, and that will look weird, guys, because either the sprite is gone and it will show up nothing, or it will actually do something. Yeah, it's not showing up. And, huh? Buff type stun or break? Why is that not happening? Well, now you're dead. Aha! Why are you still attacking? You are frozen! You stupid? Why are you frozen? You dumb? Nani? Am I stupid? Give me a second. It's literally stunned. And I say frozen is true. Stun resistance baked in. No, they are stunned. The stun buff is on. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to wait for this guy to reach enemies. Give me a second.
Thank you Budget Jim for 100 bits. Craiggasm 100.
The healer is healing enemies? No, she's not. She's not healing enemies. Oh god, she is healing enemies. Oh no, it's another bug. Why are you doing that? Are you stupid? I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. Cakez, Control Shift W.
Oh, no, if it's good, move to support Chinese out of the get-go too.
You're bad. Actually bad.
Uh-oh.
Fucking.
He's too far away.
Fuck you, man. Just leave me alone and let me do this, okay?
Now you can't see her, can you?
Fucking asshole. My god.
Okay, so why is she not stunned?
I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need
It
distractions.
gets removed immediately. Ah, okay, so then I understand why. Okay, I hate this. There we go. Stun if present, stun buff, the duration. That's the important part. And what we need to do is this dog shit with the ticks and stuff like that. Which doesn't even make any sense, but yeah. Break from work. Is Cakez still pixel fucking that often? No. Duration. Stun duration, we have that. So basically stun duration times ticks per second. And then it applies a buff. Ability ID, the type, the attacker ID, dot tick duration is tick duration. Duration. Is that correct? Apply bleed. Bleed duration gets put into the tick duration. Okay, that's what we did. Alright, it is a bit annoying to do it this way. That was just me not knowing how to do ticks properly, a tick system. That makes sense. So now hopefully she is actually stunned. Are you kidding me? Why are you not stunned? I can't believe this. What's going on?
First and foremost the color, and then frozen. Break. Buff ticks. Tick duration. Okay. It's not removing the buff. And then there is no multiplayer. And then the next time it's done, the time. Okay, we animate, blah, blah, blah. What happens? Buff ticks 2. It's not getting removed. Okay, so we are still stunned. What's happening? 3 ticks. Yeah, why is it removed? Huh? How many times? Are we just always stunned now? Oh, it works now. Lol. That's interesting. Okay. Number 1. The animation for the birds still exists, which is funny. I like that. Where is that? Where are the birds? If you guys capture the yellow... Oh, here. Aha. There are the birds. I wasn't messing with a placeholder for 2 hours. You're wrong, man. That's not even true. I've been implementing a boss, bro. Cakez, will you make their shields a different color? Insert some metallic stuff in there or something like that. That simple brown color is kind of unattractive. What do you mean? What simple brown color? Shields? What do you mean? Which simple brown color are you talking about? Shields where? You mean here? This here. But these are the first enemies. There will be stronger enemies that have metal shields, for sure. But you gotta start with wood. You don't start with metal. TCAP is not banned. TCAP is not banned, bro. Wait, the collider origin is then wrong here. That is not correct. 13,000. Let's go down. 13,000. Get collider origin, that's what it's called. Get direct collider origin. Get origin rect collider, yeah, entity. And then for the stun buff, I want to use the collider origin and go up by minus the size. There you go. When someone is stunned. Should update now. Huh? Is it not updating? Is there a problem? Stun him. Why is the rect collider? Why is the... Huh? Why are the birds in the wrong location? I don't understand. Huh? What? The collider origin should be the middle. Oh, cause it's moving in X, not in Y. I'm stupid. I see. Good morning, Mr. Pikachu's glitch. I shall apologize for Cake's rudeness for not greeting you. Oh, hello, Pikachu's glitch. Good morning. Hi, what do you think about the browser game platformers? Is it worth publishing games there? Browser game platformers, do you have a link? There you go, guys. Now, let's make this a bit faster, because that's boring, right? Let's animate this over 0.3 seconds. Needs to be faster here. I like that. That's funny. Boom. You know what the cool thing is, guys? He can push back the boss, I think. Let's just wait. But he can. Good afternoon, evening cakes. Hey, Tool on YouTube, my man. Good afternoon, bro. Crazygames.com, poke.com. I'll take a look in a sec. I want to see what happens when I push this guy back. Oh, wait. He didn't get knockbacked. Aha, cool. Oh, he did. Oh! Oh, wow! I feel like I need to slow down the knockback a little bit. It's a bit too much. So I'll fine-tune this over the evening, probably. How many stages do you have so far? What happened? Like, did he interrupt this? Oh, he's interrupting himself. Okay. Idea. Add weather effects that will defeat tanks. Or speed up enemies. Yeah, he's gonna have 100% knockback resistance, by the way, the brute. So we can already do that. Knockback resistance, 100%. So he cannot be knockbacked or stunned. 80%? Nah, I think that... You guys think I should be able to knock back or stun the boss? You think it should be 80%? Let's see. Slow at least? Slow is fine. I don't have a stun resist. I only have stun duration. Okay, so I don't have a stun resist, which I probably need to add. Is the boss weak to bleed only? I don't know yet. I'm designing it. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe the boss needs a stagger bar that is filled by CC once they take damage, otherwise the skills feel useless. Yeah, he's definitely stunned for too long. And his rectangular collider is off too. Let's do that first. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Need to help.
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking...
Cakez, Control Shift W. You're bad. Actually bad. You fucking asshole. Fuck you, man! Just leave me alone and let me do this, okay? Fucking asshole. My god. I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need distractions. Okay, I'm back. Holy.
Studio, don't even think about
Damn,
it, guys.
Mr. Cakez
Sorry if you guys
77, the
heard
famous
any
Twitch
baby
gentleman.
screams, but
The
Zoe
first
has-
months of you
she needs
journey,
to
I
get
thought
eye
you were
drops.
kinda bad at
She needs to get
programming and
nose, whatever that's
graphism.
called.
But months after, it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Yeah, so she needs to like get her eyes cleaned, then drops in there, and then her nose cleaned and drops in there. And it's, she hates it, man. It's like she's dying when that happens. It's crazy. So guys, what I want with this guy here, by the way, is I kinda don't need this animation part of him. You know what I need? I probably need an elliptical AoE radius sprite that gets activated here. Number one, I probably want to move down the sprite a bit for this animation. It's too high. So I love this. And then I want to build an elliptical attack Can the stun be a breathing animation or something like... I'll show you guys. I've seen this online too, I think. Let me find it here. Here. Where's the... See, I showed you this, right? Something along the lines of... I'll make the effect myself. Yeah, something along the lines of this effect at here. Poof. But better. So I saw that on Bean Beasts. That was a really cool animation. I want to do something like, let's see, Bean Beasts. I want to do an animation like that. I'll show you guys. Let's see. Yeah. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. No, not this. Show you. Yeah. By the way, I should do animations like this to freshen up my gameplay. So these animations look really good. It will be there in a second. Where is it? No. So late. Here. There it is. This type of animation. You see this? This type of ring. Boom. That's all I kind of need. There's nothing really fancy, like, you know, this type. Oof. But yeah, something like that. What do you guys think? Meh? Idle equals done? Oh, you guys want when I'm stunned, I turn to idle mode. Is that what you guys are saying? Transition to idle mode. And so basically reset all of the stuff. So here, I just maybe not necessary. You don't want to know what I think. Jokes on you, I don't think. Hey, Nightshade, dude, long time no see, man. It's been a while, bro. How you doing? This guy's been a regular a long time ago. Maybe yes, considering that your weapon animations are kind of like that too. Yeah, I mean, guys, when this guy is... Listen. Look at the animation and look what happens. He's walking.
Am I so out of touch?
And like, it's not even close.
No.
You don't even
Just
understand.
subscribe.
There's no visual indication of him hitting him even. He's just doing some avalanche to the left. And it's supposed to hit this guy? That doesn't look like anything useful at all, if you ask me. And I think an animation that, you know, goes... Boom. Let me see here. The trailer is on YouTube as well. The birds are for stun? Yeah, the birds are for stun. Bean Beast's trailer. Here we go. Maybe a shockwave effect? Yeah. This is a shockwave effect that I'm talking about here. Watch. Look at the frames. Boom. Shockwave. Effect. See this? This is literally a sprite effect that you can buy online somewhere, but I don't know where you can buy that. So we'll just make our own. We'll make it less of an ellipse, more circular, and then just... Okay, so how big will the range be actually? If I take a look here... How big is the radius on this guy? Hey, step debugging. Cakez, why you buying shit? I'm not buying this. I'm just saying that this is where the animation comes from. I bought this guy to have a boss, yes. Hey! Come on! There we go. How big is this? How big is the radius of that debug ellipse? 50? Size in X, 50 radius. Yeah, that's the radius of this guy. So basically 50. We could do a shockwave that is about 100 by 100. Let's make 100 by 80 or 90, but let's do 100. And then obviously we want to turn this into 112, make it a bit larger. Why did the guy who said TD is out of fashion spook you? Cakez, did the guy who said TD is out of fashion spook you use the meteor crash and change it to mud? The meteor crash? Change it to mud. The meteor crash is just a bunch of animated stuff together. It's a bunch of particle systems together with effects. It's not actually like a sprite. Did the guy spook me? A little bit, yes. If I'm being completely honest, a little bit, yes. Yeah. But that being said, fuck that guy. I mean, that's a strong word. Fuck that guy. I mean, fact is, guys, fact is that don't worry, good games will sell, Cakez. Maybe your next one will be good. Okay, so you're saying my current one is not good? Hmm? I disagree with you. On the part that my game's bad. Brother. Okay. Right now, no. Why? Such a strong word, my friend. Why? Eh? You stupid? Yeah, guys, we're gonna make big progress today. Made already good progress. I'm very happy. Shit. It's the wrong location, isn't it? Everything else worked perfectly. Ah, this one works as well. Okay, now how do we do this? I can basically select the outer layer. I think that will work. Yeah, go here. Copy that. Oh wait, it copied the entire thing like a dumbass. Yeah, and then we put that here. And then we do G, continuous, boom, fill that in. Then we do, okay, cool, Control U. Turn the alpha down. And now we have a fade effect. Look at this, guys. Boom. First fade effect done. What are you making, Cakez? This doesn't matter. Fuck that guy, this only works if you're making a generic game. Is Prime gonna stream today? Nightshade, not sure. Confs are hit or miss. Confs? Right now? No. Why? Free space. I want to know why. This doesn't matter? Well, it kind of matters to me. But I have a problem. I made it too small, too large. He's at a React conference. I see. Okay, so what we need, guys, is the following. We need to do another circle. And it's misaligned, unfortunately. Shit. So now one more. Now that works. Okay, let me take these two again. Actually, we don't. We can just do G. Wait, actually we need to. We take these two. We copy them. Paste them. Do Shift G. Fill this in. And then select it again. Very carefully. Not to hit the outer layer. There you go. Yeah, great. Now I have to add these in manually. Oh, is that annoying? Hell, man. That is pure annoyance. There we go. Then we do Control U. Change that down to about the same size. Maybe a little bit less. Okay. Then we'll go one layer below and we get rid of this inner ring. Don't need that. There we go. Good stuff. Is Minecraft pixel art? Oh, that's area, then yeah. Let me see. If the VFX communicates impact area, then it matters. Yes, it does. It does matter because it... like, guys, I told you. This is the impact area. Look at the animation that he's doing. Look where he is positioned in the circle. He's positioned too high. He needs to be positioned a bit further down. And on top of that, the attack that is baked into the animation does not reflect what's actually happening. And so what I'll probably have to do is get rid of the baked-in animation, even though it looks good, to a degree. And then put him further in the middle and also add the VFX on this. And so I want to know why you think that my game is not... free space. You mean it won't sell because it's not good enough? What is my game missing to in order to be able to sell it? Would like to know what you think, bro. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's the first frame. What else? What's the next? Boom. So it's like some sort of... yeah, this scenario makes it a bit easier. Let's see. We'll have to see how I do that. It's gonna be difficult. It's a bigger circle, so on all sides I have to add 16. Oh god, guys, what is the next after 16? Wait, 12 plus 16 is 28, right, guys? $17. 28, so... then 28 plus 16 is how much? 42? No. 44? Yeah, 44. There we go. And then we need to add 16 here as well, so that will be... shit, I forgot. Was it 28? I think it's 28. And then 44. It needs to be this large because it's gonna grow now. I still want to know what this guy thinks. Maybe he's writing an entire atlas of why the game is not good enough. Multiplayer will not affect the sales of this game. In the beginning, at least. It just says how many pixels you extend within which direction. Doesn't need to calculate that. Oh, I see. I could have done it better. I see. Okay, so this is what we had before. What we want to do now is build this inner circle. And this outer circle. So basically it's a circle again first. Start here. If we go back. And then we build another circle. That is then extending these weird spikes. That one's gonna be difficult to draw. Cakez, isn't the perspective like this? Ignore my grayscale. No, it needs to be less of a... It is the perspective, but now what I need to do... In a way, yes. Now I need to build these spikes, and it will look... B. I don't know how big I'm gonna make that. How does it even look in the game here? Aha. So that one's gonna be difficult to do. Holy, okay. So if we have the middle here. Bruh. Like it feeds out... I mean, it's basically a mirror of one. If I have done one side, then the other side works as well. Right? We'll have to see though, is the perspective correct when I draw that? Does that look good? Maybe. It's gonna be difficult. Oof. Man. I don't even know what I'm gonna do here. What will I do there? How do I start there? I guess I'll start from here. Let's try to use our imagination, right, guys? It will probably behave like that, right? Where... Yeah, and so now we are in a position where we basically have that, right? Okay, I mean, I think that works. I feel like it's a bit... The spikes are a bit tall, but hey, it is how it is. And you know what I'll do? I'll just copy this. Get rid of the other side. And copy the entire thing. Like I'm gonna do two. Hell nah. No way. Okay. That looks good. And what is the next frame?
Shit. Man.
Gets even more, man. Doesn't stop. The front needs to be longer. It's more top down, bro. I think it's fine. Shadow behind the spikes. Oh, yeah, now it's the shadow behind the spikes. Goodness. Alright, I mean, I think it's just moving this entire thing up a bit. That's all it is. How do I become an A-Sprite Pro like you, Cakez? All I did was copy people. So, copy people. Copy what they do and stay consistent. I didn't only copy, so that's not even true, but I did copy a lot. For sure. There you go. Okay, this one's gonna be better. Shit, it is moving. It's too far to the right. Damn it. It's gotta be perfect, guys. Cannot have non-perfection like this. There you go. Okay, so this is the second frame. Now the good thing is, I know what he did, guys. He literally just did this, took the entire thing, and then scaled it up. And then he fixed all of the lines that were kind of broken. And he made it more transparent for sure. We'll do that too. If we have to extend the image for that, then we'll do that. MP3 today? No. For now, we're gonna do that, and then we'll just extend it to the top as well. Until it kind of feels like there is. Okay, cool. Now, what he did with the... whatever that's called, the effect on this, he literally just took this entire thing, made a new layer, moved that below, pasted this in, then moved it up a bit, pressed Ctrl U, made it transparent, and then again fixed those pixels. So now this is a bit confusing, right? We need to remove F3, then we don't see the previous frame, then we can do Ctrl U. And we can turn it transparent until it looks reasonably okay. Which I guess this is fine. And then we'll start fixing those pesky little things here. The rest looks okay here. And maybe here some stuff needs to be fixed too. Yeah, and then we'll start fixing the actual sprites now with proper, kinda proper pixel art in a way. We only do one side though, because the other side will be fixed by copy paste. Yeah, looking good, like that. Looking nice too. Isn't there a shortcut to expand both ways, Alt? Oh, there might be. I'm not that. I don't know all of the hotkeys for this, for A Sprite. I'm literally just use it. Pretty sure Rames is like really angry right now, but I'm happy, you know. I'm doing good stuff here. Really, really happy. Look at me, man. Bro, that looks amazing. Here, yeah, bruh. It is how it is. That's what I would say. You know? Alright, so we have one side. Oh, yeah, we do not have one side. Give me a sec. Lol. We need to fix that circle here. That looks freaking terrible. Wow. Okay, well, that's not a circle for sure. I think I'm gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna take off this circle and draw it after. Because it sucks. Literally, it's bad. Cakez A sprite version doesn't have horizontal symmetry. I'm pretty sure it does. I have not used it at all before, which is why you don't see me use it. I have not trained myself to use it. So I don't even know what I'm missing out, if that makes sense. Okay, now let's fix those corners here. Looking nice. Here too. Then here too. And the rest here. Oh, the inner corners here. Actually, it's not perfect, but it's not gonna show for long. Okay, let's get rid of the other part here, and then we'll do this. Copy, Shift H, no, Z, Control V, Shift H, boom. Good stuff. Now the layer below. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the entire layer and go up here, do another one of these bad boys, and just build another. Ah shit, it's in the wrong location like always. Wait, holy, such an what? Did this entire circle move? Also, this looks so bad. Still looks bad. That looks a bit better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Oh, here too. Holy. You see this, guys? Terrible. Goodness. Okay, that looks better. Nice. You see that, bros? Nice. Okay, now, where is the middle? It's gonna be difficult then, if it's no longer in this position. Yeah, I see that's too high. So it's even further down. That looks nice. In a way. I like it. Cool. Now what we need to do is just take a copy of this, move down, paste it, and then move it up. Or move the top one down. But hey, I can't do that actually. Maybe a bit. A bit, yeah. What do you guys think? Now we just have to figure out what happens after this. As the next frame. Oh my god, it gets even bigger. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, I just accidentally hit Control S while tapped into the browser instead of my IDE. Almost pirated your entire channel, bro. I wanted to save Cakez 77 HTML. I mean, if you save my channel, can you also make this animation for me? Yeah, the enemy will be in the middle here, and the entire effect will be drawn below him. But I know what you mean. There's like a frontal part and a back part to it. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. That's actually really smart. But okay, let's make a new frame. Apparently, we need to make this even bigger. So wait, what you're saying is... I can go this. And then I can say... I don't understand. Eh? 16. Ah, I see. Thank you. And then I want to do this to the left, 16. Ah, thank you, man. Cakez went from copying popular games to copying unpopular games or unknown games. No, I'm not copying, man. Actually, in a way, yes. Anyways. Can I like squash it? No, I can't. I basically have to redesign the entire thing. F3. Do I have to really redesign the entire thing? Is there no way to make that look any easier? Nah, we'll do it like this. We do the same thing like before. We make it bigger in all directions. Like before. Like that, and then we will just change the Zacken in English. Yeah, guys, how else would you do such an effect? Tell me. Those people that are really smart in chat. How would you do that, my brothers? Really smart, I'm out. Feels a bit toxic to me, my friend. I'm just gonna draw these myself like this. Looks really cool. I like that a lot. That might just be too much though. Yeah, I tried a new playlist today, by the way. I like that a lot, actually. That feels really nice. That's nice. Have you reacted to this yet, Cakez? Cakez, I would use symmetry tools. So with horizontal symmetry, I can clean all pixels on the left side while it's also cleaning the pixels on the right side. I see what you mean. I understand. But I mean, if I just work on the left side and then I copy it over to the right side, don't I achieve the same result? Or am I stupid? For me, it's like I only need to work on one side. You could fuck it up? How can I fuck it up though? Because I'm literally just designing one side. That's too much, by the way. And also this should be pixel perfect. I mean, not bad. I don't hate it. It's not the best either, but hey, it's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect, guys. We'll just try our best, and then that's it. See this, guys? I don't know. I don't think that's too bad. Now we just need to clean this up here. That doesn't make any sense. Let's get rid of some of these pixels here. And we should be good, guys. Doesn't really... What do you guys think? I think it looks okay, if you ask me. Could even do something like that, where it starts to disappear around a little bit. There you go. You can copy paste Cakez, but it takes time. Plus, you can move points so you can mirror whenever you want, not only a center of your canvas. I see. I'll think about it in the future. Right now, I just want to get this done in a way that doesn't look terrible. Hope that it doesn't look ass in the game, and then just move on, right? It's more about implementing the mechanic than it is about this shockwave here. The shockwave can be done later. Okay, so this is the last part of the animation, I hope. Which, as far as I can tell, it's just the same thing. But it takes out this part. And then it just removes some parts here. Which means... we probably want to get rid of this or almost completely remove it. There we go. And then I might just change it a little bit, just a tiny bit. And then just get rid of some of the stuff. And maybe we should turn off F3. This. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that a lot. I gotta be honest with you guys. I love art. It's really calming. If only I didn't have to make like an entire game, right? Art is nice. I like it. There we go. Now, hopefully there's no attack animation after that anymore, right? Okay, so there's still a little bit of dust, I guess. Which means there would still be another one. Which... I mean, we can make it even bigger. I suppose we can do more to the right. 16. And then we also need to do that to the left. 16. Because I have an idea. Move that a little bit. A little bit here. One more. Wait, there's more. About this. And then about this. And about this. A little bit more. And then I'm just gonna press F9. And we'll do a somewhat blurry thing. Like that, and then we'll do Control U and change the alpha a little bit so it fades out. Big brain move, guys. Ah? It's not perfect, but hey, if this is animated really quickly, and then that's nice. The only thing that's a bit annoying that I should not have done, I think, is this is too far to the... it goes... Basically, this needs to be spitzer nach oben. If that makes sense. This needs to be more towards the top. But hey, no one's gonna notice, so it's fine. All they see is an effect, and then they see the enemies are stunned. Let's add this to the game. So, where do we put the sprite? I'm gonna notice, yeah, because I told you just now. Would make it rotate also? No, rotation doesn't help here. Or work even. You can't rotate this actually. Sorry, now that I have awoken from my slumber, it literally took me an hour to make this, did I? I was so focused, holy. Like nothing else happened outside. Nothing existed. Goodness. Yeah, you can't rotate when the perspective is baked into the sprite. In 3D you can, in 2D you can't. You're locked, unfortunately. I like it. They say it's bad, but they can't say why it's bad. Okay, let's see. Now. Focus. Scripting sprites. Sprite icon. Glow. Wolfang slash. I guess I'll do here. Sprite. Shockwave. Big. Big. Or should I say the size? The last size that I have... excuse me, I'm sorry. Is actually... Holy. It is 208 by 176. Shockwave. That's crazy. Alright, file, open, recent, shockwave, PNG, copy. Wow. Where do we put that? That's insane. Here? That's big. Where do I put this? Maybe here? Where the level previews are? I might just move these away. And then put them somewhere where I don't need them yet. I will not need this anymore, unfortunately. It looks really good, but there's no need for this anymore. Okay. And so then we have the shockwave here, guys. Wow, that's big. That's crazy big. Actually makes me feel like I'm in an office now that I think about it. Yeah. Shockwave. And what is the circle that I wanted to actually achieve with this? 112, right? Alright, okay, so now ground slam. Oh, yeah, actually, sorry. Blade, storm blade. We need to actually animate this. How many frames is this, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames, okay. Very large frames. How much is this? It is 208 by 176. Oh, Dev Sponge is hello there. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Yo, you just joined at the right moment. If you guys wait a bit, we will do the shockwave thing. Hopefully that's gonna be amazing. Let's see. It is on 3,424. 3,424. We're gonna spawn a shockwave effect on enemy ground slam. Here we go, create effect. Let's see. Just need to fill in this data here when it loads. A little bit at least. So. We don't need to target. The effect type can be default. So this is the important part here. The sprite. This will be dot sprite ground. The shockwave. Shockwave 112. Material. Don't need that right now. Center. Yeah, the center. This would be the user. So the activator. Position origin. Size. We don't need to fill this in. No velocity, no animation index, no timer, duration. I think it will be 0.6 or 0.7. Or let's do 0.5. And then loop duration needs to be set the same. Hopefully this is good. Oh, so the layer is important. Is create... No, calculate layer. Hey. Layer. Ground. Game. Before game. That's a better layer. Okay, it doesn't allow me to do that. Activator.position origin.y. I probably have to put it in the layer game though. Probably just, you know, we're gonna do this. Behind entity.layer. Activator. Layer. No angle, no keep alive duration, no. Yes. Transparent for sure. Or additive blending, one of the two. Game state. Effects.add. Effect. Okay. There it is. Effects. This is it, guys. So let's see if it looks good or not. I hope it does. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait. Yeah. 0.5 is too slow. Not bad at all, yeah. Not bad, yeah. Let's see. It's a bit too large, right? But otherwise it's good. You can reuse this later, yeah. The shockwave center should be around his hands and his feet. Yeah, maybe, but... Did you draw animate all the characters yourself? They look pretty good. I did not draw this guy here. I took him today. We bought that one today. But I did draw these guys here. I did draw them. This guy is from the internet. I did not have the time or patience to do this till next week. Will you play Last Epoch? I would love to, but no. I feel like he should, if the animation shows it sitting them, I'll try something. Maybe you guys hate it. I'll remove the size to this, or give it a bit more. It will look a bit out of place. Yeah, I want the, just wait. And this guy is really annoying. Stop. The reason why I want to do it like this is because I want the shockwave to show the exact visuals. If that makes sense. If the visual hits the tangerine, then it's hitting them. If not, like I want it to be accurate, if that makes sense. So now it's a bit smaller and it's not true pixel art, but it will still work. You see this? That looks oval. And so, yeah. Yet another game where melee is punished heavily. Only if you let that happen, bro. There will be advantages for melee and disadvantages for melee. Same goes for ranged. You just don't know it yet. Post-droid need a shield that bounces arrows back to the caster. He doesn't know either. What do you guys think about this? That makes it look a little bit more oval. Should it be even faster? Were people able to turn off? Is that too fast? It loops back to the beginning. It should never loop back to the beginning. Too fast? Yeah, it also loops back to the beginning. Because of floating point inaccuracies here. Loop duration, it loops back because of that. You think it's too fast? Too fast, okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, now we need a sound effect in a way, and I feel like the stun should be much longer than this. Because he's not gonna use it that much, of course. Yeah, what do you guys think? Isn't that nice? I wonder if he's able to hit this. Can you get stun resist? Yeah, I mean, he needs stun resist too. So yeah, I will add stun resist to the game for sure. Will you add a farting goblin? Cakes. No, I will probably add this. Let's see, do I have this? I don't. I would love to show you, but I will add this here. Shambler. That's some sort of a blob that will do poisonous, sticky type of clouds. And I drew some sticky clouds already, but I didn't like them too much. This one is flat. This one is kind of round, but it would need to be transparent. This one is... needs more perspective in a way. More like that, but yeah. So yeah, stuff like that. And then that will be on the ground and in a way, how do you say that? Let's see, by the way, how I could destroy this guy. How much damage I could do to him. We've had big deeps. Oof, he's done now. Uh-oh. I like it. I like it a lot. That's gonna be the boss. Yeah, that's the first ability. And then we have the other abilities too. And we also need to move the boss a little bit. Maybe it's actually fine. Let's see. I feel like it's actually okay. Maybe for the attack. Where's that? I love this tiny little blob shadow. Blob shadow? Oh, the tiny shadow for the boss. True. I would need to have a bigger shadow, for sure. I probably have to have some sort of shadow sprite ID on the enemy type. And then I can set the shadow on the enemy type, and I don't have to always do this in code. I just draw the type. It's just more data. The boss should have a shadow like the trees. Yeah, he should have a big shadow. You're right. I would need to... I'll add that in as a to-do list to do. Nice to have for the next demo. Shadow sprite on entity. There you go. Otherwise, I think everything else is fine. Yeah, the only thing that I will remove, you guys might not like it, but I don't like it. I might actually remove the stone parts here from the animation. Oh, shit. Wait. It's a placeholder, don't do it. Fine. It's a placeholder, don't do it. Fine. Stop bringing the original. Fine. You're making so many changes, then use the end product. Okay, now, since we have this attack, I think it's a nice attack. We need to balance it, of course, which can only be done if I actually, you know, engage with the boss after 15 rounds or something. We have an idea for the first ability, the stun. I would love to have an attack as well, though. He does have an attack animation. I feel like we should use it. And that is the light attack. Oh, God. It's a double attack, isn't it? Bro, this is gonna be my entire atlas. What the hell? It's so large. It's insane. Watch. If I put it in here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Wait. This jumping. The jumping here. We could speed this up and turn this into the shockwave. What do you guys think? You could cut the jump entirely. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. Basically just... This is the part where it begins. Holy, how many frames is that? And then we set this to F2, right? Can we name this loop as well? This is the attack. It doesn't have the oomph. And it will be a double attack. And I don't know what else it will be do. Or what else it will do. Remove the jump. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We will. So basically, can I delete these? So basically, I have to... No. 19 frames. The ball sack clearly has to peek behind the line and cliff when the swing is the vital detail. There's no way that does. No, I don't know what you guys are saying. Okay. But that's not what it is. Okay, let's see here. So now what can we do? How can we make that smaller? So what I'm seeing here is... Hey, no! Stop! We can get rid of these two. And this time I'm not gonna make the mistake. Guys, how do I flip everything horizontally? Ah! Wait, no! The entire frame! What did I just do? Stop! B. Frame? No, wait. The entire sprite. No, wait. Huh? Sprite. Here. There we go. Okay, cool. Now that we have this, we can start by exporting this file. Export. Can you make them to single attack? This is some good ass animation though. This guy rocks. Yeah. I asked him if he could make a sprite for me. He probably will say no, but whatever, you know. It never hurts to ask, right? If it's not too expensive, maybe, you know. Kickstarter later in the future, boom, maybe, right? Would be awesome. Definitely. Would also help me make more, like, what is it called? What is that called, guys? Not content. System progress or something? Mechanics, yeah. We'll be able to focus more on the goblin boss. Attack. Export. Then do this. No, wait. Close, don't save. And then we file, open recent. Export. And we get the boss attack. Alright, so this one's gonna be big too. I'll put it here, I suppose. Hey, wait, that's actually the same size of all of the other frames. That's crazy. Uh-oh. What happened here? There's a problem. Sekunde. Okay. Guys, I have a problem. This was not supposed to happen. Shit. It's not 112. Whoops. So this is better. Here you go. Can you make them 2 single attacks? It will be 2 attacks, but in the same animation. I don't want this to be... Let's see. Does this fit? Yes, now this fits. Awesome. All we need to do now is to replace the colors. Wait, what? I'm so confused all the time. And then this is the ear. I think, yeah. And then we have the linen cloth here. Boom. Boom. Get that here too. Nice. Okay, done. Now we just need to do an outline, which I think is already the correct No, it's not. Shit. That was not correct. Shift outline, and then it will just be this value here. And that's it. Already. Okay, apart from these, okay, gotta clean this up, you know. Very important to me. I don't like that. You can disagree, that's fine. I just gotta do that, okay? For me, it's not much of an issue. Do this, okay? Uh-huh. Oh shit, there's a lot more here. Uh-huh. Oh wow, okay. But hey, I decided. There's no turning back now. We're gonna do this. We'll remove the outline. Ram is like turning in this grave. Hey, but hey, listen. I think I'm learning here, okay? Getting better every day. Look at this. Boom. Done. Nice. Holy, that's a long attack animation. Damn. Why does he look to the left, Cakes? Because he looks to the left? What's the problem with that, bro? Hmm? See here. Excuse me. Okay, guys, but I gotta go. Actually, wait. I need to wait. But I have to go, yeah. We got good progress on the boss done today. I'm not too sad that we didn't manage to implement the entire boss today. Because a boss is a boss, right? You need to spend time on making one. And so we have this done on the boss as well. I don't know how I'm gonna do the attack. Because if it's a lot of damage, then obviously that makes melee units worse, right? But it is just a simple attack, so maybe it will just be a lot of damage. Don't know. Cakes, it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know. But, I mean, what's the difference? I'm still gonna stream. I don't know. Depends on the earlier rounds. Could make the rounds easy so you build your troops for the boss. What's with Friday? I don't know. It's Karfreitag in Germany. So I need to buy food today. I will try to implement the boss over the weekend. And when I come back on Monday, hopefully we have a version that I could already upload to Steam. That would be amazing. But I don't know if I can. So don't quote me on this, please, yeah? Saturday stream, yes? No Saturday stream. I need to prepare a couple of updates. No stream tomorrow. Oh, there will be a stream tomorrow, of course. Holy shit, everything closed tomorrow. Gotta run the source. In Germany it is, I think. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is a day where... It's Karfreitag, is it not? Yeah. Not now. And it's probably... working? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to work. So yeah. Eastern? Yeah, it's for Eastern, yeah. It's called Karfreitag in Germany. Good Friday. Hey Jacob, it's Friday for you? Saved even though he didn't read. full. Saved? What do you mean? No gesetzliche Feiertag in Austria tomorrow, only Monday. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave. We made some good progress today. I'm still, gonna go through with what I want to do. Hopefully the game will turn out very well. And when I'm done with building this new demo version, we'll see how the game performs, right? I'm excited to see how the Steam statistics will be on the new demo version. And that is the last drastic change I'm gonna do to the game. If that doesn't work out, I'm still gonna finish the game. I will add enough content for a minimum of 2 to 10 hours minimum. There already is 10 hours worth of time in the game, but... And then, when the game does better, if the game does better, that's when we will do... we will extend, right? We will focus more on flashing it out. But... first, the demo version. Gotta finish, yeah. We will definitely finish, yeah, for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to Lana Lux. Hope you guys have a great time left today. And enjoy yourselves. Thank you guys for watching, for tuning in, for supporting. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.